Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
right, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this week's episode of Phantasy Star Online Saturdays. We are going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which for those that don't know, Blue Burst is the final version of Phantasy Star Online 1, which was released in 2004. But hello everybody, welcome. Let me check chat real quickly. I see we have Tiny's first here. What's up? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you've had a better day. I know you weren't having too good of a day the other day. I think your phone broke. Hopefully you've gotten that taken care of. Um, hey, we have One Up John here as well. What is up, One Up? How are you doing, my friend? Let me give you a shouty real quickly. If y'all don't know my friend One Up John, he's a really cool streamer I met a month or two ago. I don't remember exactly, but we met through PSO. But yeah, how are you doing, my friend? So we're gonna be playing some Blue Burst tonight. There's no real agenda on what I want to do. I kind of want to see if I can go through all of like normal episode 1, episode 2, and then maybe move through episode 4. I don't really know. If anybody wants to join in tonight or whatever, if anybody has any kind of agenda or anything they want to do together, just let me know and I'd be happy to do that, you know. But we're just going to be playing some PSO Blue Burst for tonight. Now, before I go further, I do need to mention a couple things because we have a really strange week for the stream coming up. So there's not going to be a PSO stream next Saturday. Next Saturday, I'm going to be on vacation. In fact, there will not be a stream Thursday, Friday, or Saturday of next weekend because I will be out of town. What I'm going to do instead, on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Central, I'm going to do a Phantasy Star 1 remake stream for about 3 hours. And then on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, I'm going to stream whatever version of Phantasy Star that my randomizer wheel lands on tonight. So kind of like a preemptive makeup stream before I go out of town for those two. My Monday Castlevania stream is still going to occur as planned. It'll be a normal stream. But I do have a vacation coming up, which will affect my streaming for next week. So more about that will be posted in the Discord and on my social medias and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right, well, why don't we go ahead and get started? One Up, how has Splatoon been going? I think this is like the third or fourth time we've gotten Blue Burst for these streams. I will admit I have kind of been working on my Blue Burst character like off stream. Not really the character, I should say. More or less just the mag. Like I'm trying to get my mag to at least level 4 evolution. And I'm at the point where I'm just going to feed it one thing until it hits level 4. So, which it should mutate into a Sato whenever that happens. But I'm not expecting that to occur tonight. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's do episode 1. Oh my goodness, that person has a butt over their head. Let's just call this. Ep 1 grind. Let's just call it that. I don't know what else to call it. We're gonna leave all this on normal. Let's see. We want drop. Yeah, we want all that. That's sort of the default, the expected here. Okay, and let's see. I think I can just go straight into the thing. But yeah, unless anyone wants to do anything together. Oh goodness, there's One Up John. I wish we had emotes in this game so I could wave hello. But One Up, I was thinking if you want to do something different, that's fine. But I was thinking it would be fun to like go through all of episode 1 on normal, and then maybe like go through episode 2 on normal, and then maybe try to like make some progress on episode 4 if there's time for that. Because I think my character's kind of at the point where I should probably be moving on to hard mode, but I kind of want to just like put normal behind. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, what's up? How are you? I'll give you a shouty. How are you doing today? Okay, well let's just go through normal, and maybe we'll have some people join us. We'll just see what happens. If we have some other friends that pop on, and they want to do something a little different, that is fine with me too. I just want to play PSO. I don't have like a big agenda tonight. Do need to change this up real quick though. Let's see. Blackhand is doing well. Had a chill weekend. Nice. I saw you streaming earlier. I was lurking in your channel, Blackhand. I was trying to get the house cleaned because I have company coming over tomorrow. We've got a D&D going on, and just trying to get the house cleaned and need to do some D&D work. It's going to be a pretty easy session tomorrow. I'm the DM, but I still kind of have to prep and everything. But yeah, let's see. You were playing some Metro Exodus, it looks like. How was that? No, we should tear through the forest. Oh, cool. You got any plans for tomorrow? So yeah, this mag form that I have, this evolved off stream because I was trying to just get it through all the feed it antidotes, feed it this, feed it that, to where I could just get it to like one thing until it gets to the form I want it at. Which it's going to be a long time before I get it to that form, but see, one up. You are getting XP, right? We do have this like on the shared XP stuff. It's not gonna it's not gonna like pop up, but it should like reflect on the numbers. Like let's see, I'm at 8. To next level, I'm at 8,411. I'll let you kill the next monster without any help from me, and we can make sure that that's on. Where are the monsters? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm getting XP without having to do anything, so shared XP is on. Okay, cool. That's such a nice feature to have on Affinia, because you don't have that in other versions of PSO. I don't even think that was the case in original Blue Burst, from what I've been told. Feed my mag real quick. It's now eating Dimates. What's kind of silly is that all the skills I'm putting into it right now it has been dexterity, and now it's power, and that's not what I should really be focused on as a force. But that's what I need to do to kind of get it to a Sato. And then once I get it to a Sato, then everything else is just going to go into mind. But I hope everyone has had a good Saturday. I ended up sleeping in a bit today. Not as bad as yesterday, but still, I've been trying to like wake up early and just I don't know if I don't have work like or somewhere like really pressing to go in the morning, my body is just like, nah, you're not getting up. Um, but if I have work, I mean, obviously, like I get up and I get where I'm supposed to go. But it's just really funny how like how my body reacts whenever I don't have work, I don't have somewhere to be. It's just like, nah, you want to get up, but I'm not letting you get up. Okay, yeah, there's the thing to the forest too, which I don't have to do every single rune in the forest, since this is honestly probably underleveled for both of us. Heck, I wonder how I would do with my gun equipped versus. Let's see how that would work. Oh well, I have to change to the gun thing. Um, yeah, let's see how that is. Oh, I could. Let's get a little bit more. My inventory's full, but I'm not pressing to go back to the Pioneer right now. All right, so let's see how. Oh, we had somebody join us. Throw them a portal. Actually, while there's a portal up, I'm going to just go and empty my inventory out real quickly. Let's see, I'm going to throw them another portal out, even though so that way they can come to where we're at. And since I got stuff, let's switch back to foe. Oh goodness, we've got a bunch of force users. Oh my god, let me target you! Hey Silhouette, what's going on? How are you? How's your Saturday been? gonna give my friend here, Silhouette, a shouty. How are you doing today, dude? Hope you've had a good Saturday. If y'all have not checked Sil out, please do so. He's been a good, long friend of the channel, and he's a really great streamer. Currently going through some of the new Zelda. Are you digging that, Sil? A lot of people seem to be digging it. I'm surprised, like, it's still being played as much as it is. It must be really that good. Noisy neighbor. Oh no. Do you live like in a an apartment complex, or just like noisy, like even though they're like a house or something down? Oh my goodness, noisy neighbors are the worst. And Leo the Burb, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? It's not the ultimate Zelda. What would you say is the ultimate Zelda? Oh, a duplex. Okay. Yeah, that's they're gonna be too close for comfort. Are they generally noisy, or is it like is this like a once in a blue moon kind of thing? One of my good friends, he's sometimes in the channel, goes by the handle Bobcat Bry. He had these issues with these neighbors for several months. These are the loudest, like most obnoxious people, according to him. I mean, I don't know directly myself, right? So he had it one day. He built a giant fence. he just went and bought the materials himself and just set it up himself and everything. And they're out there all pissy. You're putting a fence out. That's going to hurt our property value. And he's just like, I'm tired of you people. Oh God. Is it a younger crowd? Not have the thing highlighted. Nope. I've never played Twilight Princess. I want to play it. I want to play that one and Breath of the Wild, and I guess by extension this new one, since it's basically what I've been told. It's basically like Breath of the Wild expansion or part 2 or whatever you want to call it. But I know Twilight Princess gets a lot of like crap from some people. Why is that? What is the problem some people have with Twilight Princess? In their 40s? Oh no. They need to mellow down then. As a fellow middle-aged person in their 40s, they need to mellow the fuck down. Paddle Snake, hello. What's up, Paddle? How are you? Get Paddle a shouty. I like the design of the characters and everything thing I've seen in Twilight Princess. It's on both Wii and Wii U, right? It's not just I know it's not on Switch, which is strange, but that's Nintendo. Give Paddle Snake a shouty. I think a lot of you guys know Paddle. Paddle also has been playing a lot of Blue Burst lately. Paddle, what level are you at now? Gosh, Paddles will be like, oh, I'm 200. But, don't know. Yeah, okay. Twilight Princess is on GameCube? Oh, wow, I didn't know it was that old. I thought it, like, was a Wii, I thought it came out at, like, the end of the Wii's lifespan and then was, like, ported to the Wii U. I mean, that just shows how much I know about modern Zelda games. Oh, you're at low. Okay. Yeah, I was doing some off-stream grinding this week with my mag. I got my mag basically to where I just have to feed it one thing at this point until it turns into a Sato. So it's just kind of where I wanted it, because that's just kind of like autopilot at this point. Speaking of which, got to get that power up to 45-ish. Okay, how rude, Rappies. I'm feeding my mag, and these fat birds. I've had it with Rappies. This has not been a very good week to deal with Rappies. What do you think of Diablo 4? I was watching my friend Vox play that the other day. I really like the gritty, dark sword and sorcery aesthetics it's got going. But I don't trust Blizzard Entertainment. Like I don't trust that company at all. So I'm kind of like taking a wait and see approach. Like I know a lot of people right now are probably like, "Oh wow, it's one, you know, it just came out." But what are your impressions of it so far? Oh, why am I? This thing is. Gotta remember my button configs. I'm gonna go grab some dye fluid real quick. Hey, Crocodilus, what's up, dude? How are you? Alright, on my way back. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. There's so many people playing that in Diablo right now. But y'all went straight to the battle? Okay, well, I don't want to play with these two people one up, so I'm out of this game. That's fucking rude.
Of course, master.
Not your fault, dude. But I don't want to play with those two people. Necromancers who experience issues with raising the dead often need to use Viagra Nomicon. Give Croc a shouty real quickly. All right, this is gonna be called EP1 grinding with an I. You can probably see it. One up. Jeez, I was going back to get dye fluted so I could have mana, and apparently somebody was just like, "Nah, fuck you. This is a speed run." Sarzac, don't play that. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Crocodilus. I'm sorry, that happened at a bad time, Croc. I'm sorry. Croc is awesome. Really fun streamer. What do you think of Diablo 4 so far, Croc?
Bastard, I read your book.
I'm gonna have to go through this low level force crap again because somebody was Mr. Impatient. Oh, we got Paddle Snake. We got Paddle here. I'll throw a. I mean, we just got into it, but I'll throw a Rukar. What are you playing, Croc? What class? My friend Vox was playing a Necromancer the other day, and I was like, ooh. And hey, Rico Nico, how are you? I saw like a horde of like skeletons following him, and I'm like, oh, I want this is appealing to me, but I don't trust Blizzard. I gotta wait and see what people think of this, and you know, not just like immediately, but like after a few weeks, I want to see what the thoughts on this game are and everything, because I've been burnt by Blizzard before. I do not trust Blizzard Entertainment. I might have asked you, Sil, how Diablo 4 was going. That seems to be the topic right now. And I say this as somebody that played World of Warcraft for over a decade, so you can probably understand just by me saying I played World of Warcraft for over a decade why I am like Blizzard. I am still bittered about something they did 9 years ago. Shortly after the Warlords of Draenor expansion pack came out, I had played a Demonology Warlock since like beginning, right? And they nerfed him really bad for reasons. And the head developer, who's still in charge of the freaking game to this day, when asked about Demonology, his response was, "We don't want you to play Demonology." Needless to say, the salt, the Sarzac salt was real whenever I watched that video. Got a lot going on. Found some dungeons. Can't solo. You're a rogue. Better than 3. That's good. I did not hate 3. I actually thought 3 was fun. Like, it was clearly, in my opinion, like the fast food version of Diablo. Like, once you got through the main campaign, you're basically just going to, you know, run those whatever things where you get in with other people and you're just running from one end of the dungeon to the next. I forget what they're called. It's been a few years since I played Diablo 3. But I don't think Diablo 3 was like a bad game or anything. I know some people do, but... Oh, I got Aslot! World feels darker, game plays well, actually difficult. Okay. Class changes are fun. Okay. Well, I'm keeping my eye on it. I've always loved the Diablo series. Really just good dark fantasy and really good gameplay mechanics. And it's just a shame that like Blizzard has the reputation that it does now, but you know, they still have the resources to put out a good game. Oh my, getting mauled by kitty cats. Are you guys playing through like the story mode? How is that? I haven't heard anything about story mode. Also, since I asked the story question, I mean, y'all know I don't care about spoilers, but please no spoilers, because I'm sure there are people in the chat that care about that stuff. But pretty good. Okay, cool. Hey, it's a dragon. I bet it doesn't like cold magic. You gonna punch the dragon? No more dragon. No more dragon. Hello, Diablo. How are you? How are you doing? And hey, we got Easy Breezy TV. What's up, Easy? How are you doing? How are both of you doing? Let me give Easy a shouty real quickly. We just killed a dragon. Playing with One Up John and Paddlesnake here, and we've got a fourth person. Fourth person seems really cool. And you got the small, quick ones and the big raid-esque ones. Croc, have you and your friends been playing more PSU, or are you guys now focused on Diablo at this point? Because I totally understand if you're like, ooh, Diablo 4's out, we'll come back to PSU. Game's going pretty well. We just got started not too long ago. We're just going through all of episode 1 on normal, because why not? And then maybe move on to episode 2, and then maybe episode 4. I just kind of want to like do everything, you know, and be like, okay, I'm done with normal mode. Got that nice add slot. That's sexy. Yes, y'all check out Easy Breezy. Easy Breezy's a VTuber friend. Oh no, how am I out of money? How am I out of money? I had like over 6K when we started. Oops. I should be good. I should be good, Paddle. I should be good. I had been using a lot of money on mag stuff. I'm just surprised that happened. We're about to go into the what do you call it? The caves, so it should be good. You don't get much money at all from the forest, so that's where my problem was. All my ow! Oh my goodness, that was super slow. Does that look super slow to you guys? Oh boy, Tits having a problem. Imagine that. All right, let me restart Tits. If you guys want to go ahead and get started on caves, I'll be there in a second. I don't want to hold you guys up with my Twitch, my technical issues. It was the worst program ever. Oh my god, now it's still being dumb.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're being attacked! Getting raided by Coco G. Hello, Coco G. One moment, Coco G. I'm having some tech issues, but hello. How are you? Okay, let's see if that fixed the issue. Okay. Alright, now I just have to recreate the thing. I really should upgrade to the newest version of this program. That's probably my problem, right? Okay, this will be Tits 2. Tits. Now let me just adjust the volume. There's so many little things you got to go in and fix this idiotic program. I am coming, guys. I am sorry. Okay. Alright, should be fine now. Sorry about that, and sorry to one-up Paddle in my group and everything. Let me get a shout-out to Coco G, and I gotta get up with my party. Hey, Master Awadi. Hello, hello. We got Akitone coming in here. Let me get some shouties out real quickly. How are you guys doing? Let me get some shouties. How's everybody doing? Coco G, how was your stream? Oh, it just decided to throw slow tits, which means that I have to restart the program, and then I have to then I have to add something into OBS, and it's tits being tits. But the name is a lot of fun, Easy. I do admit, I do enjoy getting to say that. It's juvenile, but I'm very juvenile. So, but yeah, I might have missed some stuff in chat. Master Awadi, hello, hello. Coco G, how was your stream? Akitone, hello to you too. Anyone else that might have came in the last 5 minutes might have missed your bit in the chat, and I apologize. The name of the program, Master Awadi, is the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. The acronym is TITS. You know that was intentional. I mean, come on, like the logo is like an anime girl. You know that was intentional. That was some weeb being clever. I do need to upgrade the program, but Just tell her, oh, I'm watching one of those fucking VTubers. Watching one of those lewd, degenerate VTubers. They made another one called Thick. Is that a throwing one as well, or does that have something? Is that something else? Yes, y'all please check out the streamers. I just gave shout outs to Coco G, Paddle Snake, One Up John, Alky Tone, Easy Breezy, Silhouette. Y'all check each other out. Aki, you must be at work still. I was lurking in Sunny Delight stream almost the entire time. Um, so I know you like got called into the office. Did you get to go home yet, or did you get to be free? She knows me by name. That's wonderful. Looks like we might have missed something. Okay. Well, I got smushed. But Master Awadi, how are you doing? How are you, Master Awadi? What kind of trouble have you gotten into this weekend? Oh yeah, didn't you go to like a Smash tournament last weekend, Master Awadi? How was that? Uh-oh, Coco G's almost at 200. What you gonna do when you hit 200? What kind of stream we gonna get? I want a 48-hour Coco G stream where you go through all of Action 52. Even the games that don't work, you have to go through them. That's what I think, Coco G. That would be a great stream. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, y'all check out my friend Coco G. I think a lot of y'all know Coco G. Coco G is a dear friend of mine in real life. I think he was like the second or third person to follow me, period. Because originally when I got started on Twitch, the only place I was posting that I was streaming was on my personal Facebook page. Because I'm not a boomer, but you would sometimes question if I was. Ooh, I can probably sell that for some money. You're a millennial. Okay, so that's what you would call a millennial that is a little old fashioned or maybe not up to date with all the slang and the tech and all that kind of stuff. See, I'm very in Gen X. So I guess I would be Jin Boom. Jin Boom, I like that. Jin Boom. It makes it sound like some sort of explosion going off. Jin Boom. Which I saw the best video ever made today. I'm just gonna plug this video. It's called Wilford Brimley versus Exploding Pumpkins. I'll let your imaginations like just go crazy with that. I am much older than you by like 2 months. It is hard, easy. I won't go into what I do for a living, but I'm around a lot of young people, and it is every it's harder and harder to keep up with some of the slang and some of the trends that they're into, and references I could make 5 years ago go nowhere with them now. Yeah, that's really true, Paddle. That's really true, and I'm going to blame that on the internet, because the internet is just kind of a, consume newest trend, consume newest meme kind of beast, right? It's just so hard to keep up with that kind of stuff. I'm so what? What is that word, Coco G? I don't know what that word is. What does that word mean? I know words. I don't know that word. Older I get, the more I understand these old men that tell people to stay off their lawn. I've done that. I'm not gonna lie. I yelled at a Catholic nun to get off my lawn once, and she was like in the whole nun outfit and everything. She was cutting through my front yard, like walking like directly like through it, like not like a tiny bit, not like a foot here or a foot there. Nah, she like was wading through the grass. So I stepped out. I'm like, ma'am, this is private property. Don't do that. Grifters and scams when they seem more yeah. Bushin is being phased out for Riz. No, I don't know what either of those words mean. Okay, so if one day I go outside and there's a fellow dressed up in green eating my grass, I'll just be like, Paddle, what are you doing? What are you doing, Paddle? And hey, Juno, how are you? Sorry, the stream got a little chaotic there. I had some tech issues with one of my programs there. But what's up, Juno? How are you? All right, Croc, thanks for the lurk, dude, and I hope you enjoyed the D&D movie. I've heard it's a lot of fun. Everybody in my D&D group has seen it except me, and I'm the DM. I'm kind of a terrible DM at this point, though. I am just not doing any prep. We have D&D tomorrow at noon, and I'm just like, it's a role-playing session. I'll wing it. They're not going to fight anything. I mean, they might fight, like, something, but they're not going to, like, fight, like, a horde of baddies. They're getting rewarded by the king for something they did 2 years ago. Oh, I want to, Coco G. It's just a matter of me just, like, not being lazy and going to my movie theater. I've heard it's quite good. I've heard it's funny without being like overly quippy, like a lot of Marvel movies tend to be.
Hello there.
I'm so overly quippy. So I just want a D&D movie to be a good time. It does not need to be Lord of the Rings. It shouldn't be Lord of the Rings, right? Just as a Mario movie just needed to be fun. It just needed to be a Mario movie. Didn't need to be anything else. Oh, is Thunder Drummer here? Hello, Thunder Drummer. What is up, Thunder Drummer? How are you? What cartoon drawing? Oh shit, Thunder Drummer just resubbed for 17 months. Oh shit, I didn't hear that. My setup's a little bit different because I'm running this dual screen. I'm not using another piece of hardware or capture card or anything. So I didn't hear any of that go off. But yeah, let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. 17 months. Thunder Drummer, thank you so much, dude. Let's get a big shouty for Thunder Drummer. How are you, my friend? Thunder Drummer, for those that don't know, recently completed Dragon Quest XI after a really serious hard grind of that game over the course of a month. It was his first playthrough, and I was able to watch a good bit of it. And yeah, but yeah, Thunder, how are you doing today? Sorry, I did not hear the alert go off, and I looked at chat, and I saw Coco Bean saying something about a cartoon version of me, and I mean, I am a cartoon. I'm a VTuber. I'm a cartoon. This is what I look like in real life. VTuber, we're not real people. We're just cartoons. But yes, y'all please check out Thunder Drummer. Really awesome streamer and a very good friend of the stream. And Thunder, thank you again for the continued support. It means a lot to me, dude. Really means a lot to me. Do you work tomorrow, Thunder? Oh, we also had an e-redeem. Holy shit, I'm being a bad streamer tonight. Okay. All right, we had an e-redeem. Okay, so I will do that. I will do that now. I'm sorry, guys. Easy Breezy TV! Check Easy Breezy TV out! I don't know who redeemed it, but sorry I didn't catch it. I'm being a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Twitch should shut my account down. Be like, we don't want this trash on our service. Oh shoot, I'm pressing all the buttons and the group is just like going this way, and I'm just like, what does this button do? Like DD from Dexter. I miss that show. I used to irritate my sister. I mean, I used to irritate my sister on many things, but when like Dexter's Lab was kind of like, I guess this was like 95, 96 or so. And you could make the argument that perhaps I was a little too old for cartoons at that point. But Dexter's Lab was just so brilliantly like written. I would, whenever she'd like come near me or something, I would be like, I'd say her name. I'm not going to say her name right now and be like, you are so stupid. She didn't appreciate that. I wonder why. But I'll just mention real quickly, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. There wasn't really anyone here when I mentioned it the first time. But there are not going to be any Sarzac streams next weekend because I'm going to be out of town on vacation. My Monday Castlevania stream will happen. That's gonna be a thing. But my Thursday, Friday, and Saturday streams for next weekend will not happen. Instead, Tuesday and Wednesday, I am going to do 2 short streams, both at 5 o'clock. On Tuesday, I'm going to do about 3 hours of the Phantasy Star 1 remake, and then on Wednesday at 5, I'm going to do about 3 hours of whatever PSO version the wheel lands on tonight. It is our yearly D&D retreat trip, Coco Bean. So we have rented a cabin out in the middle of hill counties of Texas, which is a really beautiful scenic area. And we're going to essentially be in the remote woods in a very nice cabin playing D&D. So I'm excited about it. I am not driving, which makes me even more excited because I'm going to sit my butt in the back and play on my Switch the entire time. So I wanted to fuck with one of my friends our first year we did this because he's pretty superstitious. I I bought an old, like, 80s style audio cassette recorder, like what you see in Resident Evil 7, right? I bought one of those, and I had plans to, like, have one of my friends who does, like, amateur voice acting to, like, record, like, some Necronomicon crap, and then I was gonna, like, hide it, like, at the cabin and have, have someone stumble across it and everything. But then I realized that this guy is is an Iraq war veteran who does suffer from PTSD. So I'm like, nah, let's not do that. That's not cool, Sarzac. Let's not do that. That's A, that's just not cool. B, that might trigger something. And C, you would look like a colossal asshole if something actually happened. So no funny prank. Oh my goodness, another ad slot for Sarzac. I have to drop some garbage, but no, we don't like go full on role play. When we're playing D&D, I expect my players to be in full character, and so forth. But no, like when we're not playing D&D, we're just lounging about, not doing anything, you know. I'm not somebody that's like into LARPing or anything like that. But when I do get back from my vacation, the following week streams are all going to be extended streams, because I want to make up for the time that I miss. So they'll be extended probably by about an hour to an hour and a half. Yeah, it's probably not the smartest thing to do, Master Awadi. I've done some really dumb things, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to do this. I've done some really dumb things in my life. I don't need to add to this. I've never done any kind of LARPing. I've seen examples of it that looks really cool, and then I've also seen some LARPing that well, I'll just say it's not for me. I don't want to put down a nerd hobby because, you know, that's kind of dickish. But some of the stuff has looked cool. Some of the stuff it's just not for me. LARPing is live action role playing, Master Awadi. It's an acronym, and basically you like dress up as your character, and everybody kind of like dresses up as their character, and you perform the role playing almost like it's a play. Like everybody is acting, and there are certain rules that are applied. Like there's rules for throwing fireballs, which you would probably like maybe have like a Nerf ball or something like that. Say that's your fireball. My understanding of it anyway. If there's any LARPing experts in here, please feel free to correct me. Okay, I'm out of dye fluids, but we have I have a bunch of mono fluids. I don't have to quite go back yet. Hey Shin, what's up? Let me get a shout out for Shin Neo here, another awesome streamer friend coming in. I'm doing well, dude. How are you? I'm playing some PSO Blue Burst tonight. Playing with my friends Paddle and 1UP John here, and we've got a fourth person. But we're just kind of going through episode 1 on normal, and then I want to do episode 2 on normal, and then dork around on episode 4 with normal, so I can kind of just say I'm done with normal on Blue Burst. But yes, y'all check out Shin. Shin's been playing Metroid Prime. Shin is also really big into Digimon. So if like Digimon is a thing, check him out. Shin's really cool, really fun to hang out with. But yeah, Shin, how's your weekend going, my friend? Master Awadi will be performing a barbarian who has elf-directed racism. Do you hate my PSO characters, Master Awadi? Do you hate my Newmans? Do you hate my Newmans because they have pointy ears? They're technically supposed to be cat people. But sometimes people assume they're space elves. They're technically cat people. I mean, I don't know the direct lore of Newmans and PSO, honestly. I'm just using the cat people thing because of May and Rika from the original series, and they were very much cat girls. Oh, I like how Phantasy Star 1 you have a talking cat in your party, and in Phantasy Star 2 you now have a cat girl in your party. There's definitely something going on with cats for a while. Yeah, I mean, I have to agree, Coco G. I don't really think they look like cat girls in PSO. They do look like space elves, but I'm gonna cling to the cat girl thing. That's true. Almost everyone loves cats. Some people don't like cats, and that's fine. Not everyone has to like the same thing, and that's fine. Bowler, hello. Coco G, could you give Bowler Head Gamer here a shouty, please, since I'm murdering stuff? Y'all check out Bowler. What's up, Bowler? How are you doing, my friend? How's your weekend going? Bowler, did you get the care you needed? I hope you did. How are you doing on money, Sarzac? Oh, we have this thing. I was about to say, okay, I have to go back and get dye fluid, but this'll prolong that a little bit more. Bowler, yes, Bowler. I was hanging out in Bowler's stream the other day. He's playing the original Legend of Zelda. You know, when I think of Legend of Zelda, the original one, I think, oh, that's an easy game. I used to beat that all the time. But I don't really remember, like, much about it at all, and I'm sure if I went back to it today, I'm sure I would struggle. Because I know there's, like, some really obscure stuff, like, you have to do in the graveyard, and, like, really specific bushes you have to burn. I think I would struggle if I went back to that. I got the care that I needed, but right now, good. I'm glad to hear you got the care you needed, dude. That's so important. I'm really happy to hear that, man. Oh, there's a red over here. What is this? That's another ad slot. I'm getting so many ad slots. I kind of want to, like, share them with the rest of the party. Kogochi, thanks. Thank you for shouting Bowler out. Bowler, how's your playthrough of Zelda going? Where are you in it right now? Okay, we must have those. There they are. Oh, did you make a blue? Did you make a character on Blue Burst? Shin? On Affinia? Finish the first question, Zelda. Yeah, Bowler plays a lot of like retro variety stuff, and he's incredibly knowledgeable about the games that he plays. So you know, you're not just gonna just watch somebody play a video game. You're gonna learn something about it. Okay, well, Shin, if we get an opening in the party, like if you want to join us, I'd be all up for it. You know. Are we in Caves 2 or Caves 3? Oh, I guess we were in Caves 3 because there's the boss. You know what? I'm good. This guy should die fast. Wow. Very, very nice. GG, everybody's. GG's. We're going to go after that paddle. We're going to go after that. We're going to go after the cute little thingies. Oh, very nice job, guys. GG, definitely. Okay, I do have to go back to the Pioneer real quickly. Busy day, had to continue with sink fixings and meet with friends at barbecue house. Plus, I got to play with a few pets. Oh! Kittens are so much fun. I just love the curiosity and sort of the daringness that so many of them have. Oh, what are you planning to cook, Juno? Let me turn the TV volume up. I feel bad that I've not heard some of these alerts go off. Turn my TV up a bit. Okay. But we have this under control. Shin said that he was making a new character paddle, but don't feel like you need to step out or anything if you don't want to. Shen, are you still around? Let's see. Burgers and hot dogs. Ooh. Can I come over, Juno? Okay, okay. You're doing a few. Okay, yeah, no problem. Just let us know, Shen, whenever you want in on the party. Okay. Buy a. Okay. I should have budgeted with my money a little bit better there. Alright, it is what it is, Sarzac. Okay, let me go put these ad slots up and I'll be ready to go. Yeah, that plane ticket or whatever it might cost will probably set me back a little bit. I'd love to see pictures of what you cook, Juno. If you happen to remember to take pictures of them, feel free to post them in the Discord if you want. I love seeing what like people cook and put together. Oh, Bowler ate good today. I'm jelly. All right, I'm gonna head to the mines. I don't know if anybody's down there or not, but I'm gonna head there. I'll wait for the party. Paddle's here. I could feed my mag. Monkey, did you watch that video I sent you? The Wilford Brimley versus Exploding Pumpkins? Okay, everyone's here. Buff up the party. Cool. Let's break some robots. Ooh, dye fluid. What did you think of that? That was not a disturbing video. That was a pretty awesome video. Even though I really think it should be called Wilford Brimley yelling at exploding pumpkins. There's the light. My dad's gonna be the one cooking since he loves the grill. Brother's place tomorrow the grill since it's rare for him to be away from his girlfriend. Has he and his lady been together for a while now? Oh goodness, okay, alright, somebody went this way. Somebody green, bet that's... Oh, it's 1-Up. I thought that was going to be Paddle. Just because I saw green. Of course, 1-Up has a green frog VTuber. So that's also, that is very fair as well. Ooh, dye fluid. I need the dye fluid. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, wow. Well, good for them. Good for them. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the traps like a noob. Oh, what is that mag that this guy has? That's a cool looking mag. Oh yay, ninjas. Yay! Ad slot for 1-up. This is definitely the ad slot run. The dilemma I have is I don't really have armor worth putting ad slots on right now for this character. So I guess it's just something I'm gonna just hoard until I get something that I feel is worth putting it on. But it's still nice to get those. You and your dad have been having issues with that sync for a while, haven't you, Polar? Oh, a leak. Okay. There's the light. That was a light switch. Why didn't it? Oh, I thought I turned it on, but I didn't. Piping is pretty old, so we had to saw off. Oh, there's nothing worse than dealing with old pipes. Hopefully it wasn't like something like clay pipes or anything. Oh no, don't apologize, Paddle. If something comes up, something comes up. You found a photon drop. Sounds like a win. I'm gonna use my mono fluids. Paddle, do you need a portal? Okay. I'm gonna throw you one then, and I'll just go and grab my stuff real quickly. But yeah, portal is up right now for you. Okay, what are you getting from Sonic? I've been good in that I've been avoiding Sonic for a while because I can splurge there. But what are you getting from Sonic? The burgers are so good. Okay, garbage, 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 garbage. Yep. Okay, now I have money. Okay, now I don't have money, but I have fluids, and that's what's important. Okay, the other guy, Laser Fuzz, okay. He should have just came back. Yeah, their onion rings are pretty good, too. Oh shoot, was one up still? Were you still on the Pioneer? I didn't. I'll throw a portal up in case. Their grilled cheeses are killer. They are simple as heck, but they get the job done well. That gold ninja looked a little different. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, hello. Defeater of Doc Wily. How are you doing, my friend? Give a shout out to you real quickly. So Sunny Delight earlier today had a big celebration stream for hitting 300 followers. And he played through Mega Man 9, a game that he had not played since like when it came out, or at least in a long time. Anyway, I know he defeated Wily as Mega Man. Did you beat Wily as Proto Man as well? I had to bail at a certain point because I was had to get ready for tonight. But yes, did you find it to be easier with Proto Man, or did you find Proto Man made it harder? And what is your evaluation of Mega Man 9 now? But yes, y'all check Sunny Delight out. He had a really fun stream earlier today. Easier with Proto Man because you were more prepared. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. It sounds about right. But yeah, what do you think of Mega Man 9 now? Because I know, like, before this, you weren't exactly a big fan of it because you had rage quit the game years ago. One up. Did we lose you, or did you go back to the Pioneer? Do you need a portal? If so. Yeah, that final Wily is not easy if you're just kind of going in there blind. Because you've got that really weird egg part at the beginning. That's just, I only know of one other battle like that in the entire Mega Man franchise, where you have to like reflect like a bomb back at Wily, and that's on Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. You have to do something like that in one of the phases when you fight Wily. Oh, okay. All right. Just checking one up. Second phase of Wily in 9, I don't think is too bad, but the Wily capsule, geez, you've got to get that thing down perfect, or it is just gonna fuck you up. Well, Sonny, what do you think you're gonna stream whenever you hit 400 followers? Are you going to maybe do Mega Man 10? Dinero Mark! Dinero, what is up, my friend? What is up? I was chilling in Sonny's stream earlier, and I saw you've been playing some Street Fighter 6, dude. How's Street Fighter going? Oh shit! Didn't see that guy coming. But yes, y'all please check out Dinero Mark. Dinero is a good friend of the stream. Dinero, what's up? How is Street Fighter 6 treating you? Wait, I won? Are you shitting me? I never win anything. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use that to go towards getting something for my PlayStation 5 then. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Yeah, just DM me on Discord, dude. Oh my god. Dinero's pounding the pavement. Who are you playing as, Dinero? And I will say this, Sonny. This is not a popular opinion. I like Mega Man 10 a lot more than Mega Man 9. It's an easier game, and that's not the reason why I like it more. It's just Mega Man 10 just feels more polished than 9. Plus, Mega Man 10 has bass. Bass is playable, and he plays almost exactly as how he played in Mega Man and bass. Mega Man 8 is wonderful. Have you gone back and watched the Dr. Light clips? We cannot. Well, I can't do it. Dr. Wily. Oh no, Mega Man! Dr. Wily's here. He sounds like a drunk Elmer Fudd. And like he's like, the voice actor is like stuttering his lines. It's like they got this guy to do one take, and they're like, yeah, that's good. Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily. I was upset whenever I bought Mega Man 11, and oh wow, you're trying to learn every character. Who did you start with, Dinero? But yeah, whenever I started Mega Man 11, I was watching the intro cutscene, and it's like, you know, Wily's going through grad school, And then Dr. Light appears. I'm like, okay, he's got to sound like Elmer Fudd. And instead he has like a normal person voice. I was just like, nah, I'm not playing this right now. No, I get wanting to have better voice actors, but you keep Dr. Light as Elmer Fudd, god damn it. What is your next game going to be, Monkey? But I like Mega Man 10 a lot more than 9. Though I don't know what it is. I didn't like how they took Mega Man's charge shot and slide away. I know why they did, because Mega Man 2 was like super fan favorite at the time. But I don't know. Taking away those abilities, I kind of felt was like a downgrade. You would have had to change the game up to accommodate them for Mega Man, sure, but... Well, Sonny, I had a lot of fun watching your stream. I was in there the entire time, even though a lot of it I was not chatting, because I was trying to do house cleaning and everything. I'm really glad you had a good stream. I haven't fully played Mega Man 11 through, so I can't comment on it. I think I killed 2 Robot Masters, and then I got distracted by work. Oh, you're going back to Phantasy Star. Let me go this way. What did you guys not like about 11? Was it the whole gear gimmick where you can like slow time or speed it up? I only played, like I said, I only beat 2 Robot Masters, Blockman and I think Acid Man. Ooh, a mono grinder. But I did find that kind of made things clunky. Let me make sure. Let's see if I need. Let me go grab fluids real quickly. Didn't like the gear system. Oh, I murdered those Rappies last night, Monkey. I don't know if you saw that. All right, I'm on my way back. If we could apply generic to a Mega Man game, then 11 would take the K. It's extremely safe. You're welcome, Sonny. You're welcome. And look, I remember it wasn't too long ago whenever you were like chatting with me about when you were like still thinking about becoming a streamer. That doesn't seem like that long ago, honestly. And you're an excellent streamer. I'm really glad you decided to take that plunge. One Up did not like the gear system. Yeah, that's like the main complaint I hear is the gear system. There's the AI. Some buffs on the party now. I was honestly surprised, though, that they made Mega Man 11. I really... to me, it came out of left field. I'm glad it got made. And I do want to sit down and play it, even if it turns out to not be a great game. Okay, yay, Vol-Opt. That poor robot. That poor robot. He really didn't. Poor guy didn't have a chance. But yeah, like Sunny Delight, I really love Mega Man 8. I've always wanted to play the effing Saturn version of that game, though. Need a small bank loan to play it legitimately at this point. For those that don't know, the Sega Saturn version of Mega Man 8 has 2 additional bosses. You have Cutman and Woodman that show up in I forget whose stages, but yeah, Cutman and Woodman fights. And they look really cool in that Mega Man 8 style. Yeah, Woodman is in it too. I mean, there's videos and stuff on it with him on YouTube if you want to check it out, Shin. But he looks good. He looks really good. And there's like a cover of the Mega Man 2 boss music that plays. They don't have English voice actors. They did not dub them for English. They do have Japanese voice actors, but they did not dub them for the English. They just kind of kept the Japanese dialogue in. Which is a shame. But I think it's even more of a shame that Capcom just does not make that version available. And I kind of get why. Like, it's easier to emulate the PlayStation 1 than the Saturn. But it still would be nice to get like a re-release of that version of Mega Man Mega Man 8. Yeah, sure, Paddle. Oh, Captain N. Cutman is terrible. It's like a mix of Jack Nicholson and Brutus the Beefcake Barber.
Cutsman's the name, cutting's my game, and I don't mean hair.
If you don't know what the Captain N. Cutman is, don't look it up. You're better not knowing. Captain N was this cartoon that came out. I think it came out in 1990, and it was basically like the Nintendo cartoon. They had like Simon Belmont was a recurring character, Mega Man was a recurring character, Kid Icarus, and like the main villain was Mother Brain from Metroid, and she had like King Hippo from Punch Out and Dr. Wily, and it was just the designs of some of the characters look like something out of a fever dream. Okay, just trade these out for some foes because this is going to be used more in the ruins. Oh, it was 89? Okay. It must have been 90 then for the Super Mario 3 cartoon. No, it really doesn't hold up, Bowler. I used to make it a point to watch that every Saturday morning, and for a little while I even like recorded it like on VHS tapes because we had 2 VCRs. My parents were very much into pirating back in the 80s and 90s. Like they would like our version of the Star Wars trilogy. My mom just recorded off of HBO. We never had like the official VHS tapes. So. But yeah, like I can go back and like watch the Mario cartoon, especially the Mario 3 and Mario World cartoons. I can't sit through an episode of Captain N. It's so cringy. I actually kind of liked Eggplant Wizard. Like, Eggplant Wizard, his design was good, and I kind of liked him. He was kind of like the baffling, the idiot villain, but is somehow... Well, you mean you had Eggplant Wizard and King Hippo together. You know, kind of the bumbling two. One's more intelligent, but the other is stronger, right? Kind of like what you'd see later in Power Rangers with what are those two? Rita's henchmen, Squat and Babu, I think. I kind of like Eggplant Wizard. I thought Eggplant Wizard was done pretty well. Don't get me started on Captain N. I'm sorry, on Simon Belmont or Mega Man though. Hell, even Dr. Light looks nightmarish. How do you mess up Dr. Light? He's an old man in a lab coat. Oh yes, Alucard on the skateboard. It sounds like an 80s like surfer dude. That's a good way of putting it, Bowler. Keebler Elf Dr. Light. Dr. Wily was actually pretty decent looking though. I will give him that. And I think he had like asthma. Like he always had like breathing issues. Like I actually kind of liked Wily on Captain N. Dracula was terrible though. Dracula looked like some I don't know, rando that just found a vampire costume and put it on. Oh shit! Juno's gonna beat the shit out of Dr. Light. He probably had it coming. I mean, it's because of Dr. Light that the whole Reploid nonsense starts. Thanks, Dr. Light. Yeah, Wily looks pretty good. Wily looks... I think the Ruby Spears Wily is better looking. I mean, but that kind of goes without saying. Even though the Ruby Spears Mega Man I think is kind of cringe to watch as well. It's certainly a much more faithful adaptation of the source material than how Mega Man was treated in Captain N. Wait, what, Paddle? This is new to me. Why can I not pick up this Trimate? Okay, that's weird. That Trimate must be glitched. Oh my goodness. I'm just noticing, Paddle, how your Sato matches your color. He was a kid. It results in Battle Network with him being a tech engineer, and if he doesn't, then we have Mega Man being built. Oh, okay. I only read a few of the Archie comics, but I really liked what I read. Like, they were really, really authentic to the source material, down to like bit characters like Doc Robot and everything. But I didn't read like a whole bunch of them. But I don't hear really anything negative about them either. You have all of them, Bowler? Very nice. How many issues did they have altogether? Shin owns the trade paperback. Oh, nice. That might be something worth grabbing. Collecting comics can be rough, especially if it's like a bunch of back issues. But thank goodness for like trade paper, the collected volumes. There's a Sonic team up. Does that mean Wily and Robotnik are like working together? Please tell me that happened. I can see the two of them bickering with each other about who is the more intelligent scientist. That almost had to have happened. Why can I not pick up the Trimate? Oh, well now I can't pick it up because my inventory's full. That's fine though. Uh-oh, did you lose Con 1-up? You got kicked out? What do you mean you got kicked out? Or did you just get booted out of the... No, you shouldn't lose all your progress. It might not have saved everything once you entered the ruins, but everything else you've done should have auto-saved. Yeah, just go ahead and rejoin. I've had it kick me out or drop me in games before. It just happens sometimes. But the only progress you might have lost would have been stuff that you were doing in the ruins. Everything else should have saved. I'll throw you a portal 1-up. It's actually kind of terrifying whenever like you lose connection on the GameCube version, because if it happens like while the game is saving, it can actually like erase your memory card, which is why I keep backups of my GameCube character. It is one thing very nice about Affinia, since everything is stored on the server. Okay, dead end. Oh wait, can we destroy the stuff? Could actually be an upgrade for me. Let's see, out of dye fluids. What up? Do you need another portal, or actually I'll throw you another portal. We just found the entrance to the second floor, so I'll throw a portal up there. And I'm actually gonna run back to grab some fluid real quickly. Oh no, you got booted too, Paddle. What is going on, Affinia? No, that's not an upgrade. Yeah, that's. I guess the server is being wonky. Okay, Paddle's back. Yay. Oh, it looks like Laser Fuzz is actually came back here too. So I'm gonna hit the infirmary up real quick so that I can conserve money a little bit. I'm starting to suspect that Juno is actually Dr. Albert Wiley. All this Dr. Light hate. Only booted Dr. Light. All right, Albert. I don't know who's still in the Pioneer, but I'm gonna throw another portal up. I just went back. Oh, you guys are all here. Derp, I'm the light one. Yes, that is a YouTube classic. That is an absolute YouTube classic. I saw that back whenever like YouTube was new, and I watched that every couple of months. That is one of the most brilliant video game videos I have ever seen. It never gets old. How's a hamburger going to kill Mega Man? It's not going to kill Mega Man, Dr. Wily. It's a robot designed to speed up production in McDonald's restaurants. Cue a look of disgust on Dr. Wily's face. The cost of robots have gotten out of control, Dr. Wily. What's with these designs? Rolls Royce man, Honus Wagner card man, Diamond man. It is. I love that video. You should go watch it right now if you've never seen that. Dr. Wily does it himself. Old Rich People, I think, is the YouTube channel or something. It is a brilliant video. And then when Dr. Wily has to deal with like the labor union guy, and they're discussing regulations about like energy capsules and spikes and everything. Yeah, check it out. If you've not seen it, check it out. If you like Mega Man, most people like Mega Man. I've met some people that don't like Mega Man. I don't get that. Yeah, Mega Man has some of the best action platformers ever designed. I've been practicing Mega Man X off stream. I'm trying to get ready for a no death run of that for my YouTube channel, and that game does not ever cease to be fun. It is just it is just such a well-designed, fun, energetic game from the beginning to the end. Like, there are no problems with Mega Man X as a game. You know, I sometimes hear people complain about Sigma's final form being too difficult, which it's not an easy fight, but it also at the same time should not be an easy fight. It's the final boss. But yeah, I think Mega Man X is a perfect game. Like there's nothing wrong with it. The Robot Masters, or I'm sorry, the Mavericks. I'm getting my terminology wrong here, but y'all know what I'm talking about. They're great designs. You don't have like the what is the whale one from a later one? Duff McWhalen. Like that's just silly. Yeah, I don't think Mega Man does, you know, and once I get through Castlevania, I plan I plan to do a lot of Mega Man games on my channel, because Mega Man is I love Mega Man as much as I love Castlevania. Now there's a lot of Mega Man stuff I've not played. I've only played the first Battle Network. I've never played any of the Legend games. I have played all the classic X games, and I've beaten the first 3 Zero games. I've not played 04, and that was just a matter of just life didn't allow me to like have time for it at whenever it came out. Oh no, ads. Hopefully they're Mega Man ads. Oh, that would involve Capcom caring about Mega Man. Still would like a Mega Man X9. You know, X8 kind of ended on a cliffhanger. What's going on with Axel? I remember like Axel is like like something weird is going on with Axel at the end of X8. Also, kudos for X8 for not having Sigma as the final boss. Oh, let's see. Which way do you guys want to go? This way? Oh, I'm sure Paddle. I'm sure they would. I don't get the dislike of Mega Man X8. I thought it was a fine Mega Man X game. Was it the best? Was it in the top 3? No, but it was competent. It was a fun game to play through. I enjoyed it. Went through it several times. I thought it was a good return to form after X7, which that's not a good game. Yeah, and the X series has a bunch of like just plot threads that just kind of died. Like X5 kind of implies that Wily is alive or around in some fashion, but it never follows up on that. But then there's like theories that he was like one of the X hunters, or he was that guy from X6, Isaac, I think his name was. Yes, Mega Man 5 on Game Boy did not have Wily as the final boss. He's the second to last boss, but after him you fight a robot called Sunstar. X5 is a solid game too. I'm sorry, not X5. Mega Man 5 on Game Boy is really good. It uses all original robots. Doesn't recycle any of the NES ones. And there's a fully colorized version of it that some fans made called Mega Man 5 DX, and it looks exactly like the NES games. Yeah, and Sunstar, like he's not an easy boss. He is not an easy boss. He is a, I mean, that's not an easy game to begin with. None of the Game Boy Mega Man games are easy. Well, 4 is a little easy, but calling Dr. Wily Virgin Man now? That's mean. That's mean, monkey. Just because Greg did that?
Good news, Greg. Because of your stupid designs.
Also, I'll say this. This might not be a popular opinion either. Mega Man and Bass is a damn good game, and it should have been included in one of those legacy collections. The SNES version, not the GBA version, which is the aspect ratio is very much cropped for the GBA screen, and it makes some parts very hard. But like the SNES version of Mega Man and Bass, solid game. I think Paddle's fine with being Snake Man. Actually, whenever I did a no death run of Mega Man 3 a month or two ago, whenever I was at Snake Man, I kind of felt bad. It felt like I was killing Paddle. But he was in my way. He was in my way. And I'd like to think that all the Robot Masters are giving like a second chance after the games are over. Like I like to think that the Robot Masters kind of like live on, reprogram, and live out good, nice lives, as opposed to just being scrap metal, which is probably what actually happens to them. Except Gutsman. Gutsman's constantly being rebuilt into something. Yeah, that's a really challenging game too. If you play Mega Man Bass as Mega Man, whew, that's not easy. I really think the game was designed with just Bass in mind, and then they're just like, "Hey, wait, let's put Mega Man in here." Because if we call this Bass, no one's gonna buy this. But if we call it Mega Man and Bass, people will buy it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kara. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, there is that. I forgot about the robot museum that's in 7. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I played 7. I like 7 a lot. That final Wily is a very good challenge. Oh, that's Sunny Delight. That's a dad pun. Womp womp womp. I do need to give Kara a shouty though. Shame on me. Where are my manners? Y'all are gonna think I was raised by wolves if you didn't think that already. Sonny, what is your favorite Mega? What is everyone's favorite Mega Man game? I'll just ask that because there's several Mega Man fans here. And it can be from any series. It doesn't have to be Classics or X. Just any Mega Man game. You can even say Mega Man Soccer if you want to. I don't think anyone will say Mega Man Soccer, but if you want to. Well, okay, we know Paddles. The one with the Snake Man. I'm gonna feed my mag. Sonny says X1. Oh, two of y'all are okay. An amplifier of blue. I don't know what those do. Mega Man 1? Is that what you said, Bowler? I had the Tiger Electronics version of Mega Man 2. All it made me want to do is to play the real Mega Man 2. X1. Okay, okay. Mine is Mega Man 3 NES. It's definitely a game with some issues. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't, but I really like Mega Man 3. My biggest issue with Mega Man 3 is the fact that the final boss with final fight with Wily is way too easy. Like the Gamma, the super robot. Let's see, do we know where we're going? I think the party's lost. I'm gonna follow Paddle. Hey, Kizmuki, hello. How are you? X3 was your first Mega Man game, really? Let me drop Kizmuki a shouty real quickly. X3 is probably the Mega Man game that I've played the least. Just because I could never find it. I could never find the cart, and I really didn't play it until it came out on the Mega Man. The collection that was on PS2 and other systems. Oh, they don't. They're immune to fire. That's a bad spell to use. Oh my. There we go. The force was was taking a beating there. I did not know about that Bowler. No. What do you mean you can't turn chat off, Paddle? Like in PSO, or here, in the Zero series is fun. I still need to play 04, but I remember whenever I went to play the Zero series, I had heard that they were very difficult games, and my goodness, they are. But like difficult in that like you feel really satisfied if you get through a boss or whatever. It won't let you. Oh god, the thing froze up on you. You might have to restart your client then. I already have it on PlayStation 4, Sonny. I bought that when it came out, which was well before I had a Switch. Okay, I'm gonna take a portal back real quickly. I'm out of dye fluids again, and Paddle's having some issues, so this is a good time for me to go back and grab some stuff. Okay, well, if our friend came back over here, I'm going to go to the infirmary real quickly. So many people said Mega Man Soccer. That threw me for a one. Oh no! Somebody took Paddle's place. Oh, they're already gone. I'd say pick them up. You still can't turn it off. Oh wow, that's weird.
We're being attacked!
Can you maybe Paddle like go into settings and try to like restore it to default? And hey, we're getting rated by my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Let me give Pro a shouty real quickly. Thank you, Pro, for the raid. What is up, Raiders? We give Pro and Pro Gaming here a shouty. Pro was, or Pug as he likes to be called, was celebrating his stream-iversary today. And I was hanging out in his stream for quite a bit. He was playing through Punch-Out. Please tell me you took Mr. Dream down. Please tell me Mr. Dream went down. But what is up? What is up? Everyone, please give Pug a follow. Is really cool. Really awesome streamer. Plays a lot of retro stuff, but also plays newer stuff as well. And yeah. And yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Currently playing some PSO. I do some form of PSO every Saturday night. And right now we're playing Blue Burst, which is kind of the finalized version of PSO1. Oh, Mr. Dream did not fall. Oh, that's a hard boss battle, though. Like, that is a legit, seriously, like, rough fight. Well, I still enjoyed hanging out with Pro quite a lot. It was a lot of fun just chilling in your stream, dude. One punch didn't quite finish him. I won't. Oh no, you gotta take him down. You gotta take him down. Well, still, really, I mean, even getting to him is something that most people can't do. So, but yeah, dude, I had a lot of fun chilling in your stream today, and I hope your stream-iversary, I hope it went well. Are you going to be stream? Is that going to be the next thing that you stream, or are you going to just next stream continue trying to take him down, or what? Let's see, I got two people here. Oh, what's? Oh, I don't have the mouse on that monitor. I still get so confused with dual monitors and streaming and gaming. I shouldn't at this point, but. Oh. I think we're in Ruins 2. Oh, is he? I didn't know that. You know, one of my favorite Punch-Out things is a video from a few years ago where some video game guys got Mike Tyson to sit down and to play Punch-Out. And Tyson's on record as saying he does not like the game because he thinks it looks goofy. But he had never really played it before ever. And poor Mike Tyson could not get past Glass Joe. And the video is pretty funny because Mike Tyson is like, he's got the NES controller in his hand. He's slamming away at it. He's talking shit to Glass Joe. And yet Glass Joe wins every time. I don't know. Are you still having issues with chat, Paddle? He lost the Glass Joe. I kind of wish the people in the video had put in the code and let him fight Mike Tyson himself. Tyson versus Tyson, but come on, we know how that would have gone. Oh, and he was having fun with it too. He knew he sucked at it, and he was having fun with it. All is well, Kara. I hope work is going well for you, and thank you for the lurk, my friend. But yeah, for anybody that's coming in, we're playing Phantasy Star Online here. Believe it or not, a lot of people still play this game. It's not supported by Sega in any way, shape, or form because they want you to play the newest version called New Genesis. But there is a private server called Affinia. You can see the name of it in my tags, and if you want to play, it's free to play. Super easy to set up. Oh, he did fight his video game counterpart. I did not know that. That's a diamate. I think we're lost. Yeah, I take it the server admin's having just a little fun here. Oh yeah, Tyson and Mr. Dream, because really it's the same fight, right? I think is like up there in the top 10 of hardest NES bosses, without question. Okay, that's a dead end as well. Yeah, I don't know where to go either. I don't have a map either. We'll find it. It wouldn't be a PSO run if we didn't get lost in the ruins at some point. Ooh, a setup. Sonny, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're in this room. Generally, this room is what causes people to get lost here. Have I been in all the past? I have not been this way. So I'm going to go this way. Because I've not been this path that I'm going down. People have been in this room. People have murdered things here. Okay, I found a room with monsters that have not been cleared. So when you're in the big the big room, the big square room that has like 4 different doorways, take the doorway that has the 2 locks on it, and then just go down that path and go straight, and that'll take you to where we've come, which is an area no one's been in yet. Hey, Drum, what's up? I am having a great time with PSO. Great time. How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty drum as soon as we clear this room out. But I hope you're doing well. You headed to bed right now? Shit. Needed to get some heals off, and I had no TP. Alright, let me throw a shouty at Drum. Drum plays a lot of really cool stuff. A lot of RPGs, a lot of Metroidvanias. Currently playing the new Zelda, but has been going through the after years of Final Fantasy. Went through Phantasy Star 4 not too long ago. I think that's the game that some of y'all have heard about on this channel, Phantasy Star. But no, Drum's really cool. Drum has some really awesome redeems, including a super cool redeem where you can feed his pup. All right, well, Drum, thanks for stopping in, dude. Get some rest. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. I've got folks coming over tomorrow for D&D. But if you stream tomorrow, I'll at least try to pop on and give you a lurk. Oh my goodness, I didn't know we were in Ruins 3. Jeez. But yeah, we're almost to Dark Falls. That was really, really rude, Mr. Centaur Man. Gonna be off tomorrow and back to your new schedule on Monday. Cool. Well, I should definitely be able to pop by on Monday then. But yeah, dude, get some rest. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Make sure you spoil Phoenix a bit tomorrow. All right, there's Dark Falls room. I need to go back. So let me go back real quickly. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. It'll be quicker. Okay, I'm on my way back. We're gonna fight Dark Falls. Oh, looks like the other guy's not back. Laser Fizz. Oh, you're gonna miss the slimy guy? Okay. Well, I can make a private game paddle, and save you a slot to where you can just join in whenever you want, if you still want to play a little bit later on. Okay, let me buff people. Okay. Well, I'll probably make a private game. We'll see what happens. Okay. I don't even know if you can call that first bit of phase. Ah! Okay, that's phase 1. Oh, good lord, is he immune to... He had a health bar? I didn't even notice that. Where was it? Hey, Jinya, how are you? All right, GG, everybody. Love how you can see my character's panties there. It's just like, okay, generic panty shot of the anime girl. Like what why? Good run, guys. That was fun. All right, so at this point, I don't feel the need to ever do normal episode 1 on Blue Burst again, unless I'm running a Lobby through or something like that. I'm doing well, Jenyo. We're just playing some PSO. One Up John, Paddle, and I, and this Laser Fuzz guy. We just went through the first episode of PSO. Now I think we're gonna switch to episode 2. Though Paddle's about to go eat Sonic. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, let's get rid of some of the garbage. Oh, I have a bunch of things I need to ID too. Okay. What is the best healing move in the DQ games, Monkey? Omni heal? Oh. Sorry, I just saw that. That's a good pistol. I think that might be better than the current pistol I have. Yes, I believe you. No, I don't want to equip it. I think that's the same pistol. Still not an upgrade to my MST. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this heart lock gun is definitely the best gun. Better than the gun I've been using. So I'm going to sell my old gun. Yeah, we're going to sell those things. Let's see. My armor. My armor currently has 2 slots on it. It's a hyper frame. Oh, I can't afford that. That's for rich people. Okay, well that settles that question very quickly. I can't afford that. I'm poor. Monkey, when are you gonna play some Phantasy Star Online? Oh goodness, everybody else left. Okay, well, if anybody out there, I'm going to make a game, an episode 2 normal game. I know Paddle went to go eat. One up if you want to do that. I think I'm gonna make a private game, or I don't know. Should we do a public game? If anybody there wants to play, should I do a private game or should I do public? What do you guys think? Because I see like benefits to both. You're cool with either? Shin, are you still there? Did you want to join us in some episode 2 stuff? You know what? I'll go ahead and make a public game. Call this Grindin' Ep 2. Okay, game has been made. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been in episode 2. Right, we have to go to the lab. Well, if anybody is out there, we're starting our episode 2 playthrough, so let's see how long this takes to go through. Already a little worried about Olga flow towards the end, but we'll deal with Olga when we get there. Ah! Rappies! Die! Look at those rappy corpses. Look at it, it's beautiful. Look at it, it's just... This is going to be like my desktop wallpaper. Are they really dead? Oh my god, I think they're really dead. They're supposed to get... Oh, there they go. There they go. I thought they... Like, something had glitched and they had actually died. I just want to mention again, though, real quickly, everybody, that late next week I'm going to be on vacation, so there is not going to be any Thursday, Friday, or Saturday streams. I am going to be doing some short streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, both at 5 p.m. One a Phantasy Star 1 remake, and the other a PSO stream before I go on vacation. And then when I get back, I will be I'm going to do some extended streams kind of make up for that time that I lose. But if you're following my stuff on social media or in my Discord, it should all be there. So. But alas, there will be no PSO next Saturday night, at least on this channel. There's actually been a few people streaming PSO lately, and my friend Plushy69, who streams a lot of PSO, he was missing MIA for a bit, and he's come back to streaming. I was really happy to see him back like a week or two ago. And he's gotten a lot of PSO streams in since then. If you stream from vacation, can we go on a walk and find random beetles to raise? Oh god, I'm actually kind of dreading how bad the cabin Wi-Fi is going to be. Though I am going to try to actually, if I can do it, I will try to get on and play PSO. At the very least, like, work on my mag in Blue Burst. Or I could be working on my island in NGS. I'm just not excited about that. I was really looking forward to personal quarters, but the way it's being implemented to me is just a little, like, overwhelming to where, like, I'm not excited about it now. Maybe, I mean, I'm certainly gonna, I want to see how it feels and everything. Oh, Mercy has joined the game. Mercy is level 200. Goodness gracious. Okay, cool. We're gonna have a. Wait, was Mercy was that the admin who was posting about the burgers earlier? Welcome back, Bowler. Welcome back. Welcome back. I kind of wonder if this is the admin. They have like a blue name, and oh my goodness, look at their character. They're like a nurse. Or maybe you just get a blue name whenever you hit level 200. I don't know. Has like a little angel halo, has like a medicine bag. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Granted, I don't have the experience with this game that some of y'all have, but yeah, this is probably my least favorite level in the entire game, Bowler, because it goes from cramped areas to open areas and so forth. Let's see, do we need to go this way? Did we not get a switch somewhere? Oh, there's a door. At least there's some. There's a door this way that I didn't go. Maybe there's a switch. I don't think you will be able to paddle. Somebody joined. Paddle's like, I'm gonna join. And then somebody else just joins. Croquetto. But yeah, this is probably my least favorite stage in the entire game. I think the textures are really beautiful and I like the music. But I don't like the level designs. It's very cramped. And you've got some of the most obnoxious enemies from episode 1 here. But we do have Paddle's little guys. We do have Paddle's little guys. What? Don't throw a kitten. Jinya, kitten thrower. Paddle, have you ever seen this before? This nurse with this medicine bag with a halo? Have you ever seen anything like this? This is really cool looking. I don't know if this is like an admin character or what, but something I've never seen before. Of course, I don't really know Blue Burst that well. It could be Blue Burst stuff that I'm just not familiar with. But they're super friendly. Also, you gotta love somebody that wants to help Lobies, whose first thing is not let's do to the future. Oh wait, what? Oh, I missed what she said. I missed what she said there. I don't mind to the future. I don't mind doing it here and there, but I'm not going to grind it over and over and over for hours on end. That's not fun, in my opinion. I don't mind doing it like maybe like once or twice a stream. That's fine. Because it is kind of neat to do a condensed version of the episode. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think that was the person that was posting about burgers earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to go back and look at my stream later because I'm nosy. Oh, shoot, I'm out of dye fluids. Let's use mono fluids then. That was cool. Great mono fluid. Oh, someone got escape doll? Oh. I got escape doll. Thank you, Paddle. I didn't notice that. Okay, look at the bottom left. What's this out here about PSO players being being glue eaters? Oh, Paddle was talking about a specific type. Oh, Mew plush. It was Mew plushie. Okay, right. Thank you, One Up. Thank you. Okay, so this could be just a player. This could be like a super duper player. They're super cool though. I do love the nurse outfit and the medicine bag. That's hilarious. Oh, my mouse cursor's showing. I still have not looked in the bottom left-hand corner like Monkey told me to. Oh, those are life bars under the name? I've never noticed that before. Which way to go? Paddle is waiting for his moment. I think we're still in a Temple 1 Paddle, so you've got a while. Oh no. I'm gonna go back to grab. Need to grab fluids real quickly. Oh, I love that the infirmary is right here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, she knows I'm close to 40. That's got to be an admin. She knows I'm close to 40. I gotta install NGS so I can make my robot guy. Where do we go from here? There we go. There's a portal right over here. One up. I don't know if you see it, but where I'm standing right here, there's a portal. I think that's what we want to take. No, it's not what we want to take. Ignore me. I'm dumb. I wonder what happened to the other fella. They're super sweet. I like this person. My dislike of Temple, though, is starting to come out. This place is such a maze. Goodness, did I lose you guys? Okay, found one up. Doesn't have Skies of Arcadia. I do wonder what happened to the other guy, Croquetto. Oh, I didn't see this. Talking about music disc, which are like songs from other Sega games that you can play that replaces the soundtracks and everything. Clearly she's an admin because she's talking about the Mushroom Burger person like they're a close acquaintance. Badgers, badgers, badgers. Yeah, and that's something that happens quite a bit in PSO Juno. Oh, here's that other person, Cheeto or whatever their name is. Croquetto. How did I get Cheeto from that? Why am I thinking about Cheetos? We're trying to get there, Paddle. We're trying to get to your slime monsters. I still think this is Temple 1, though. Got a Tim Hortons ad. That's interesting. I was in a friend's stream earlier who was primarily a Spanish speaker, and I was getting Spanish-speaking ads. So I thought it was like dependent on the streamer. I'm definitely not Canadian, though I do like I do like Tim Hortons from the few times I've had it. That's interesting. All right, Jenya's gonna do this Mr. T garbage. Okay. All right, let me get my timer out. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it since I'm now limited to once per stream. All right, so 5 minutes. Oh, boss! Here comes your guy paddle. All right, so we're gonna be fighting the boss, as Mr. T. All right, here we go. Oh wait, let me. Okay, she's on. All right, so Mr. T here. Mr. T is going to go sell the Sarzac stuff, right? That's Mr. T's here. This started off as a bad Mr. T possession, but Mr. T's here. Mr. T's going to be here for 5 minutes. So Mr. T talking. All right, so Mr. T playing this little redhead. Why Sarzac have to play these tiny little girl characters? Why can't he play something strong like me, Mr. T? But Mr. T here, Mr. T going to buy the stuff because Mr. T going to go fight the monsters because that's what Mr. T does. Mr. T is a big fan of Phantasy Star Online. However, they did not want to pay Mr. T money. So Mr. T went with the World of Warcraft. But then they stopped paying me money at the World of Warcraft. Okay, so we're going to fight this monster. I think this is the monster that paddle snake sucker likes. So Mr. T gonna do his best to not see the monster. Mr. T gonna turn around. See, no monsters. You get no monsters. Uh-oh, Mr. T gotta figure out where weak 2. Mr. T gonna shoot that monster with the lightning powers, because that's what Mr. T does. Oh, what these things? Mr. T don't like these things. What those things be? Those things spook Mr. T. Uh-oh, Mr. T's poisoned. How Mr. T gonna get unpoisoned? Not supposed to get poisoned unless you do something you're not supposed to. Oh, Mr. T gonna kill the monster. That's right, Mr. T gonna kill this sucker. All right, Mr. T actually needs to heal. Mr. T don't want to get sick. Oh, the monster trying to eat Mr. T! Ooh, Mr. T did some damage to that monster. Yeah, that's right, Mr. T. Mr. T hurt that monster. Mr. T helped kill that monster. You see what Mr. T did? Mr. T put that monster down. That's what Mr. T did. All right, Mr. T got through that. Mr. T ain't got no more magic left. Now Mr. T's got some magic. All right, what Mr. T get? Mr. T get some gold. All right, so we killed the monster. Where'd the little lady go? Where'd the little lady go? She went somewhere? Alright, so Mr. T back
We're
here.
being
Mr. T gonna
attacked!
sell all of Foolzac stuff. Foolzac ain't gonna have anything when Mr. T's done with this. Okay, and the Mr. T timer is up. Okay, and look, we're getting rated. We're getting rated. Hello, welcome, hybrid PK. Welcome to the channel. How are you? We get you. Oh, Jenya got a shout out. Thank you very much for the shouty, Jenya. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were streaming Phantasy Star Online. Okay, you're a fellow Phantasy Star fan. Well, I'm dropping you a follow right now. What is up though? I'm doing well. We're just playing. We're on Blue Burst, and we're just kind of like going through the episodes on normal. We did episode 1 earlier today, and now or earlier this stream, I should say, and now we're going through episode 2. I have 15 Meseta. How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, let's sell some of this stuff because I need money. I should not be that poor. 15 Meseta. That is sad. I can buy a dye fluid or a dye mate. Wow. Okay. This is hybrid. I play different versions of PSO. My main PSO 1 version that I focus on is GameCube. I've only been playing Blue Burst for about a month and a half, something like that. So I've not had a chance to really build up a nest egg here, as you can see. All right, Bowler. Well, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate that a lot, dude. But have a good night and everything. I can't even ID these things. I'm so poor. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for the follow, hybrid. What version of PSO were you playing? Oh, when did our party change out? When did Mercy and Croco get replaced with Noah and Paddle? I'm gonna go find Mercy on Discord after this and thank her for that. She was very kind. Oh, what is the Ultima server? I don't think I've heard of that. Okay, well, I guess next up is the spaceship. But I'll just wait until other folks are in here. I can actually like focus on other stuff. Mercy does so. Mercy is an admin then degenerate. Oh, she's a mod. Okay, because I kind of got that because I had never seen like that kind of like the bling she had and like the name was blue and everything like that. Well, I'll definitely stop on Discord and thank her for that. It's not as authentic as Affinia, lower user base, but has a higher XP modifier. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm new to Blue Burst. I've been playing on the GameCube version for about a year and a half with my old GameCube character, like using an actual GameCube and everything. Which was pretty trippy to connect a GameCube to the internet in 2022, you know. But I kind of started just getting bored of like all the episode 1 and 2 stuff, and I was really curious about episode 4, so that's why I. Oh, that person dropped a bunch of bling. Okay, if they're gonna give free stuff, I'm definitely gonna go get free stuff. But yeah, Hybrid, thank you for both the raid and the follow. I appreciate that a lot, and it's always good to meet a fellow PSO. Wow, wow, oh my God. Mine! As a force, it's mine! This is all... Oh my... Good lord! I can't talk to the end girl. I can't talk to the end girl. The items... There's too many items. Oh my goodness. What was that person's name? Because I want to try to find them and thank them as well. There we go. Wow, that was super sweet of them. I have to find this person and thank them. That was very, very kind of them. That's like all the spells, level 29 and 30. It's going to be forever before I can use those, but wow. Look at this. That is crazy. Holy crap. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that. That was amazing. Episode 4 is definitely different. I like episode 4 from what I've seen of it. I don't know if that's just me with like the new content bug, because it is new content to me, or what. Ultima has different charts since Affinia modified theirs, and okay. Well, I'll have to check out the Ultima server. You know, I know there's like a different GameCube server for I think it's called Silverant. So I like checking out like the different like communities that are still around this game. Oh, hey, Speculate. I liked PSU quite a lot. We had a lot of fun with it last week. And I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I thought it was a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do it again. For those that are maybe new to the channel, I'll switch real quickly. At the end of every, I do some version of PSO every Saturday night, and at the end of a stream, I spin this wheel, and it kind of determines what version of PSO we do the following week. So you can see that there's oldest thing there is Dreamcast version 1 all the way up to New Genesis, which I know is pretty controversial with a lot of old school fans, but you know, it's a good game to play if you don't want to think too heavy, too much. I would say I've been playing Blue Burst 2 months, but I have about 24 hours on this character, so I would say that's oh, Mercy's back. But yeah, I originally played PSO all the way back in the Dreamcast days, and then I ended up getting it for GameCube. Did not play online, so I just played offline for a few years here and there. And then I discovered about a year and a half, 2 years ago, that there was still a community of people playing this game on private servers, which kind of blew me away. And like I said, I'd focused. Oh. Okay, she asked me a question. I must have missed it. It's so. I really wish this game had a chat log. Oh. Let's see. She's asking what level my grants are. Let's see. Grants. What level are my grants? But yeah, sorry about that. The admin is talking to me in the thing right now. If you want to try something super different, you can call. You can try. What is the Destiny server, Degenerate? Mew has a 12 in pocket for you. Oh. Okay, let me head back to where Mercy is. Where is everybody? Okay, there's Mercy. Sorry guys. I usually do not have pipe for the lost and lazy. Oh, she's asking. One up or paddle. Could y'all throw a pipe out? There is a chat log. Okay, paddles in the store. One up. Could you do you have a pipe you could drop? There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get caught up on. Thank you, One Up. Let me get caught up on here. I'm sorry. I'm doing a very bad job as a streamer right now. I'm generally don't have people drop this kind of stuff on me. Let's see. Okay, so Degenerate mentioned the Destiny server. Oh, hey, Sir Peach, what's up? How are you? Oh, there is a chat log. Oh. Well, I will have to check that out. That's cool. Tried playing on Destiny, but my computer's antivirus went crazy. Oh, okay, neat. Okay, all right, we're all here. Yeah, speculate. I had to get PSU going. I had to like go into my firewall and my antivirus and make exceptions because they did not like PSU when I downloaded the Clementine client. Oh. Took the wrong portal. But yeah, I forget who asked. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on right now. I do archive all of my streams, so the PSU stream is archived on my Twitch page if anybody wants to look at that. But I really enjoyed PSU. Really friendly community like what we have here on Affinia. How long, Hybrid and Degenerate, how long have you guys been playing PSU for? I'm sorry, PSO. Let's see. Hybrid writes, I played PSU on Dreamcast and GameCube, but never played online until 6 years ago. it's a totally different experience, isn't it? Because I played offline on GameCube for several years. We just didn't have the GameCube modem. Um, and when Blue Burst came out, I had already kind of like gravitated towards other games. See, Degenerate says, I've played since the Dreamcast days. Don't remember if it was version 1 or 2, though. Version 1 is weird. I have a cast Ranger on there, and it is not like cast in other versions that I've seen. So, like, the fact that they don't have traps, like, in version 1 really kind of, like, just threw me a new one. There's a lot in this game. This game has like so many like little details about it. I'm a huge fan of the original Phantasy Star games, the JRPG games. So whenever I started playing online, I'm like, I really want to get Nay's Claw. I want Nay's Claw. Nay is like one of the coolest characters in the OG series. And then I discovered that Nay's Claw, like the actual claw, has like a 1 out of like 21,000 drop rate. And I'm like, oh, I'll never have that. I'll get the replica from the store. Played Blue Burst on 4 different servers. I love the original games so much. It's my favorite JRPG series. I'm actually playing through the remake of the first game on Friday nights, and it's my first time playing the remake, and it's a solid JRPG. Okay, so chat log. Okay, let me not look at that when we're getting attacked by tigers. I love that giant medicine box that she's carrying around. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4, I have no problem saying this. I put Phantasy Star 4 on the same level as Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 in terms of 16-bit JRPGs. It is an almost perfect game. Yay! And the nice thing about Phantasy Star 4 is you do not have to play the first 3 games in order to understand what's going on. It is the conclusion of like, you know, a 4-part series, but the game itself does a really fantastic job of sort of filling in the gaps for the player if they had never played the first 3 games. I actually liked Phantasy Star 3 1-Up. I played it for the really like seriously for the first time several months ago, and I was prepared to hate it based on everything the internet said, and it's certainly the worst of the 4, but I actually really liked a lot of the things they did with it. I thought it was fun. The enemy animations were ridiculous. But other than just like having to go through some of the dungeons over and over and over again, I actually thought it was pretty good. Has nothing to do with the rest of the games really, other than it's kind of being a side story. But yeah, most people hate it, and I had put off playing it for the longest because I had never been able to like beat Phantasy Star 2 because that's just a really hard game. I've beaten 1 and 4 multiple times over the years. But whenever I finally beat 2 last summer, I went to 3 shortly after, and I actually really liked it. Yeah, the remake of 1 and 2, they are PlayStation 2 games. They're part of Sega's budget title line called Sega Ages. They were Japanese-only releases, unfortunately, but there are full English translations of those games out there. Two's a tough game. Like, for those that have never played 2, to put it in kind of context, when Sega released 2 in North America, they included a free 96-page strategy guide because they knew how difficult the game was. I assume 1UP that they didn't want to pay for it to be translated. That they probably tried to do it as cheaply as possible, and since the Master System version already has a translation, that's what they did. Oh my god, did you see her backflip like that? This is trippy. But yeah, I would love official releases of 1 and 2. The remakes of 1 and 2. But I am enjoying the fan translations quite a lot. Do any of you guys mess around with PSO2 or NGS or no? Degenerate and Hybrid, if y'all are still there. Oh god, now like the big admin is here. You plushie, this is the mushroom burger. Emotes, really? Oh! What was the question? Oh, that's Mercy's other character. Okay. I don't know anything about like the subculture or the groups of Affinia. I do know I just got punched in the face by a robot. And Sir Peachy, how are you doing? Alt-I... I don't think I have the thing highlighted. Okay. Oh, right, the photon chairs. Right. Yeah, I knew about the photon chairs in the lobby. Look at that. That is cool. What is she throwing? That is trippy. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face by a robot or whatever Mike Tyson said. Yeah, there's Sir Peachy. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. We've got like the admin of the server hanging out with us, and yeah, things got a little crazy there. So I'm really sorry if I missed any messages. I actually feel really bad about that. Okay, what are these weak? Okay, they're weak to ice. All right, I will stretch. Thank you. Join your only free day off. Nice. Did you do anything exciting today, or did you just kind of take it easy? I didn't play online back in the day whenever the Sega servers were up, but that sounds like shenanigans that I've seen in other MMOs. There was some sort of command when I played Ultima Online. Yes, I'm old enough to have played Ultima Online. She's asking me if I have Reverser. Hell yeah. Peachy, that is what you should do. Like, if you work a lot and when you get your day off, sleep the heck in. I fully think like that is the best way to start a day off is just by sleeping in, no alarm clock, put your phone on silent, and just wake up naturally whenever your body wants you to wake up. I did the Alt F4 trick. Juno. Never after making them think people duped items. I remember some. Ooh. Look, I was bad in some online games I played. Not really an MMO, but do any of you remember an FPS? It was kind of a team game. I guess like an early Overwatch. It was called Star Siege Tribes, and you would join a game, and I think there was like there were teams of two, either of like 4 or 5 people. I don't remember exactly how large the teams were, but ooh, die fluid. But I was a team killer. I would hide in our base, and I would wait for our people to show up, and I would murder the team players. And then people would be like, "We have a TK. We have a TK." It might be related to Tribes Ascend. I know there's a whole series of Tribes games that came out afterwards. I think Star Siege Tribes was the first one. But I never played any of the sequels or anything. I love the tail. Jinya, look at the cheetah tail that she has. There's just something really satisfying about hiding in your own base and shooting one of your companions with a grenade launcher. I bet there's probably private servers for that game too. Oh, my stars and garters. The robots are trying to kill my little red-headed ass. Yeah, I would never play like that today, Sir Peachy. Like that was 18, 20 or 19, 20-year-old me who was an asshole. I would not do that in my middle age to other players. I'd be the guy yelling, "We've got a TK, we've got a TK." But back then, that was also kind of like the wild west days of online gaming. I'm out of fluids again. Well, I'm out of dye fluids. I used to use glitches in the PlayStation 2 version of Battlefield to get like 80 out of... Oh, look what we have. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, you actually played online games on your PS2, Juno. I never knew a single person that had the PlayStation 2 modem back in the day. I wish I had, because I really wanted to play the Resident Evil Outbreak games online, which you can still do, but I've heard it's really difficult to set that up. Did the Chewbacca thing play? Yeah, it's not everyone expects to get like the Wookiee, and instead it's the Tourette's guy, an internet meme from like 2005 that I still find funny for reasons. Oh, you've played the Outbreak games through emulation. One up. I really want to try that. I went through those games single player about a year ago, and I had some friends that were wanting me to do it online, and I'm like, no, I want to go through these single player first, because I want to get, have that Resident Evil experience of isolation, and I want to learn the levels. I don't want to jump in and be like the newbie and everybody else knows what to do. And me be like, where do I go?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Uh-oh, is Jackie Weaver here? Hey, June. We're doing well, June. I'm playing with 1UP, Paddlesnake, and the server administrator of this really large PSO server. You see how there's one name that's in blue? Yeah, that's the server admin, and she's cool as shit. Let me give June a shouty real quickly. June's a dear friend, and I think a lot of y'all know June. Let's see what Juno said. Got to play. Oh, you got to play Outbreak. Yeah, I would need to get that set up and everything to do the Outbreak games, but it is something I want to do with the group later on. Guys, I'm gonna run back to grab some fluid. But June, how are you doing? Okay, let me not sell. Let me put this away now. The level 12 grants that she gave me. Took the weekend off streaming and am now just playing Soul Hackers 2 now. Nice. So June, we were talking about this just a bit ago, and I want to ask you this as a person that plays a lot of online games. Um, do you have any? Did you ever do any kind of like antisocial activities on online gaming that you would maybe feel a little ashamed about today? Because I was explaining when I was late teens, early 20s, there was an FPS multiplayer called Star Siege Tribes that I played, and you could hurt your own players, your own teammates. So I would often hide in the base, wait for my teammates to show up, and then I would shoot them with a grenade launcher because I found it humorous. But I would never do that now. I would never do that now. Because I'm not. I mean, I'm still an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole. I wouldn't do that. Besides calling other people terrible at most basic things, no, that's fair. Are you the WoW player that that scolds the bottom of the DPS charts? I think they're supposed to actually put DPS charts in NGS. Which I'm not really thrilled about. But it's NGS, so you know there's never been a boss. I don't think I've ever wiped in that game. You just laugh at them. Hey, look, that kid entered into that agreement willingly. He knew what was at stake. He wanted something for free. I taught him a lesson. My dad got me a lot of hate mail by playing in an antisocial way on the old Black Ops. Oh my! He'd trap people in corners and they'd get killed by zombies. Oh! Ooh, she gave you a present, Paddle. Think about in online games when the Halo first came out on Xbox. What what are you thinking about exactly, Vici? I don't play FPS or MOBA games where the more antisocial elements are. I have to say, I think that was when I played Star Siege Tribes. I think that was the only online FPS I've ever played before. Most FPS games I play are things like Doom, which I occasionally do death matches in, but I mainly just like to play the levels. And then play like player-created levels and stuff like that. I've never played a MOBA, though. I've just always heard that League of Legends has like one of the most toxic communities out there, and I don't need that in my life, which is a shame because it looks like a really, really good game. But I don't need that in my life. Oh, wow. Let the body parts fly, eh? I'm gonna drop her a portal. Play Pokemon Unite and suffer there. Oh, we got to the boss? I didn't even know we were in UFO level 2. I have not been paying attention to anything. I despise this boss. Let me make sure I have enough fluids. Let me go back and how much money do I have? Let me go back and buy some fluids real quickly. I don't have a lot, and this is not a fun boss in my opinion. I don't think I've fought this boss as a force, so I don't know what magic does the most damage to it. Try to make this quick so I don't waste anyone's time. Inventory's full. Okay. Alright, this'll do.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Jinya played a lot of Guild Wars. Was a bad kid who got into trouble, but never antisocial to teammates. Look, I later ran like a raiding guild in World. I co-ran a raiding guild in World of Warcraft. I didn't solo run it, thank God. I don't like this boss. I really don't like this boss. Oh yeah, I'm already paralyzed. Okay, that's what lightning's doing to it. I'd like to see bigger numbers. Oh. Did Mercy punch it? Did Mercy touch it? I'm gonna assume Mercy touched it. Hey, Javors, what's up? How are you, my friend? Jinya, could you give Javors a shouty, please? Or I can give. I don't know if Jinya's here or not. Javors, what's going on? How are you? Stop casting. Pick the things up. Okay, well, I try to do that, Javors, but I can chill on it if you want. But yeah, how are you doing? Okay. Oh, look, there's stuff over here. Well, thankfully that boss wasn't too bad because we have the server administrator with us. Do you guys want to go into the forest area, or is there another thing? Don't feel guilty. You are a great streamer, and I want more people to know about you. That's what I think. Like, in all seriousness, I like to approach Twitch in a way where it's like sharing the love. You know, small streamers sharing the love with other small streamers, and you know, people meeting each other and so forth through that. So you know, because I've met some really cool people that way. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I need to feed my mag. Not been doing that. No, I only got into streaming after like Mixer kind of died. Like whenever I got into streaming, I watched a bunch of like how do you set up this program video and this kind of stuff, and like some of the content creators were already making jokes about Mixer being dead. Oh, do I have anything that I can? I do. Still not an upgrade for my MST. Oh, of course I did research. You know what I do for a living, Jenya. You know I'm going to do research. Not really a retro community. Okay. This is really Xbox. Oh, okay. Though I will admit, I do kind of wish that there was an alternative to Twitch. Don't get me wrong, I like Twitch a lot, but you know, it's never good whenever like a one service has a monopoly on something, especially when said service is fully owned by one of the most powerful companies in the world. Hey, Horror, how are you? I'm doing well, Horror. I'm playing with One Up John and Paddlesnake here, and we also have the server administrator in our party. If you notice the level 200 with the blue name, that's the little nurse over here, the little pink nurse. She just decided to join, and she's been like just helping and is super cheery. And I've never played with a server admin before. I mean, she's not like cheating for us or anything like that, or anything, you know. Oh. My TV, I don't know. Did you guys see like the thing go black for a second, or was that just me? No, this is on PC, Javors. This is the Blue Burst Affinia server, private server. It's the largest PSO1 private server out there. You generally have at least 50 people on at a time, if not in the hundreds. And it's super easy to set up. Just download the client and oh, she's talking to me. But it's super easy to set up. You just yeah, there is an Xbox version, and you can actually play the Xbox version still. There's another private server that recently they had focused on the GameCube version for the longest, but recently, a few months ago, they were able to get everything to where Xbox players can connect to their service and also play with GameCube players, which is really cool because something like that didn't exist during the Sega days. No, it's hard to keep up with chat here because the chat notification noises on PSO aren't that loud, and you can see that there's not a really handy chat log to view. See, super nice. So I'm sorry, it's causing me to kind of do a bad job keeping track of chat tonight. I apologize, everybody. This is not normal. All right, I guess we're going into the beach. I've played EverQuest before. I liked EverQuest. I would totally play EverQuest if people wanted me to do that. I still haven't. I mean, it's deactivated, but I do have a character on some server. I went back to it maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Get food, Sir Peachy. Get that food. Degenerate, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Degenerate. Do you also stream? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to figure out how to work it, Monkey. Log window, is that it? Oh, how magical. It's very clunky to access, but I mean, this is PSO we're talking about. But that's good to know. Thank you for that. I did not know that was a thing. You haven't in over 2 years. Okay. Well, I like to follow other streamers too, Degenerate. So if you ever do decide to start streaming again, just let me know, especially if it's PSO content. Let's see. This is probably my favorite level of episode 2. I think the textures here are just gorgeous, and the music's pretty good, and the monsters are. We have new monsters. Only thing I don't like about this are the plants that can one-shot you with Megid. But I mean that goes without saying. There's an add-on. Okay, cool. I will be downloading that. Thank you for letting me know, Degenerate. Because that is, I think that's kind of necessary. Especially if I'm going to be streaming this, where I have to keep my eyes on like two different chat boxes. Yeah, we definitely will be downloading that. Oh my goodness, what is she? She's creating like a fireworks show. Something neat drop. Ooh. I like her little emote thingy there. Oh, did you guys... Is that the wrong way? But I'm just going to mention again, everybody, there's not going to be a PSO stream next Saturday. I'm going to be on vacation. I am going to do a little PSO stream on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central. I don't know what version we'll be streaming. We'll determine that at the end of tonight's stream. But I will get a little. I will try to get like preemptive makeup streams in before I go on my vacation. Which I know I don't need to do, but I kind of want to because I really do enjoy streaming. little passageway this way. Where does this lead? It leads nowhere. Like my life, it leads nowhere. Oh goodness, where did the party go? Up. Okay, I see green, which is one up. Is there any particular version of PSO that any of you are hoping the wheel lands on tonight? Other than Paddle hoping that I get NGS. Because Paddle loves NGS. Hagona, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Base PSO2? I like base. I mean, I like all versions. I'm easy to please. Which means I have low standards. I actually have not played much base. I think my character in there is like a 58 hunter, and that's it. I've not done any of the. Oh, did I miss some chat? But I've not done any of the Dark Falls fights. I've not really done much of the story mode in base PSO2. A lot of people tell me the story gets really good. From all the story cutscenes I've seen so far, I'm not really convinced that it will get good. Maybe that's because I'm playing with the English dub. Well, I think we're past the point of Rappies being able to kill me. Well, maybe not in PSU, Monkey. Maybe not in PSU. Oh god, there's that flower. Okay, thank goodness. It's already dead. That's kind of the little mini boss of this section. It certainly has a lot more complexity than New Genesis. You know, I like the combat system in New Genesis, but you know, I've described New Genesis to a lot of people as a very casual MMO for people that don't want something complex. If you want PSO that's complex, play PSO1, play PSO2. Don't play NGS. NGS is not a complex game. Having to learn all the elemental weaknesses of some of these monsters is a little tricky. This is something I never had to worry about as a hunter, because I just go in there and hit things with my sword. PSO weddings? Oh, did we? Oh goodness, I'm out of fluid. Actually, I think I have a tri-fluid. I just don't have those hotkeys yet because I haven't really started using those. You know, Monkey, I would like you to play PSO, so you can get beaten up by Rappies. Oh my god, that's so cool. Go ahead and feed my mag real quickly. But I am curious to see what this second version of NGS that's supposed to drop on Wednesday. I am curious to see if this is going to change the game up, or if it's just, you know, what's the phrase? Putting lipstick on a pig. I think the thing that I'm most excited about is the fact that is a certain weapon cameo, and that's not really good. That's the thing I'm most excited about is a weapon cameo. But it is the Psycho Wand from Phantasy Star 4. Yeah, that's the sense of what I'm getting. I was really disappointed to see that the new enemy, the Starless, I think, are basically just reskinned dolls. You know, one thing I like about base PSO2 when I go to play that, like the variety of enemies are all over the place. You've got like standard forest monsters, and then you've got like the weird feudal Japanese things. You've got the fell spawn. You've got so much in base. And it just seems that they're just going to recycle the dolls into this new monster type. Which is a shame again, because I do like the basic engine of New Genesis. I think it has a lot of potential, and I just don't think that they're making it. Or I don't think they're trying to realize what it could be. Oh, is that a... Ooh. Oh, nice, nice. Has your schedule changed, Monkey? Also, are people still excited over the Spider-Man Whopper? I have to ask. I'm not going to eat it. Not with that much food coloring in something. Maybe if it was actually made out of Spider-Man. I will shamefully admit I did eat the Batman pizza from Little Caesars about a year ago, or whenever that last Batman movie came out, the one with the Tony Soprano penguin. Did you have the Batman pizza too, Paddle? It was so disgusting, but it was so good at the same time. Like it was definitely a guilty pleasure that I'm very glad went away. All right, we're done here. I'm gonna run back to the. Ooh, I got an HP material. I'm gonna run back to the ship to get more fluids real quickly. Schedule changes a little bit. Okay. God, spending all my money on fluids. Being a force is expensive. But honestly, I should probably be doing stuff on hard mode at this point. I just want to officially get normal out of the way. Oh yay, this part. This is the best looking area in episode 1. In fact, actually, let me switch to my gun. Wait, what did I say, Monkey? Did I say of episode 1? Oh, I meant of all of... I meant PSO 1. Who is she asking if they're okay? Okay. Ooh, a diamond. Oh, well, I meant PSO 1, not episode 1. Whoops. Sarzac misspoke. Imagine that. Yay, die fluid. Thank you, Paddle. Fluids do nothing for cast, but they do everything for force. But yeah, this is probably my favorite area in the entire game. Don't do that, Jenya. Don't forget to take your stuff. Jenya, do you work early tomorrow, or? I actually kind of have to wake up early in the morning because I have to throw my D&D session together. It's all role playing, and it's not like they're getting essentially rewarded by the king. So there's gonna be like a ceremony. Really, we're gonna be talking about the trip. Uh-oh. Yeah, dry fluids are also expensive. You have work at 5? That's not bad. Are you sleeping in? Do your cats wake you up early in the morning because they want to be fed, or do you like keep them shut out of your room, or what? Because I'm not gonna lie, like when we had our cats, one of the cats like demanded to be fed like at 5 in the morning every effing day. So I just started shutting doors and keeping them on the other side of the house so that I could like sleep into like whatever time I wanted to sleep into. Because I'm not waking up at 5 o'clock to feed anybody. You can wait. Who wants the last one? What is she talking about? Oh, unlock the last one? I don't... Doesn't matter much to me. Oh, did we finish this level? Okay. Let's go ahead and change that back out to faux. That's right, I told. At some point I knew there were emotes in this game. Okay, now I want to play with all the emotes. It's one thing I love about PSO2 and NGS is just the enormous amount of emotes that are available. Ooh, a mono grinder. Oh, right, the robots. I hate these guys. Yay, no more robots. Look at this rude robot coming up to and punching a lady. Oh my god, my heal did like 250, hers did like over 900. Alright, we need Nappa yelling it's over 9,000. Or not. Okay, I think we're almost to the boss. Oh, no, no, no. Did I? Okay, I thought I messed up there. How am I on fluids? I'm fine. I don't have to go back. I'm good. She wants us to go sell. Well, I'll go sell. Oh, I can't root car. Oh. I guess you can only telepipe there. I could not root car. That was interesting. Oh wow, everyone came back. Sell something else. Hey Kara, it's going well. Playing with Paddle Snake, One Up John, and apparently the server administrator, or at least a server mod, this nurse-looking character with the huge medicine bag. She's not like cheating for us or anything. She's just tagging along and is really cool. We're having a really fun time with this. This is really neat. But how are you? Are you still at work? Okay, we're gonna fight a boss. Oh, I ran right into that. Alright, I have no idea what elementals this thing is. I'm gonna punch you and send you to PSO2? Battle! I don't know what this thing is. I know that getting in that tornado would be bad. Do I need to switch to my gun? Is this thing should land. Okay, ice seems to be the strongest element that I have against it. Did it unequip my weapon? Or did one of those robots unequip it and I'm just now noticing? Wait, Paddle, that boss is actually in PSO2? I did not know that. Thus me not getting the joke. Still at work, struggling. Oh, Kara. Forgot to bring my USB so I can finish. Oh. God, you're going to get off late. Man. Well, look, I hope you get some rest tomorrow. Those are crazy shifts that you work. Okay, do we want to go after Olga Flo? That is a big question. Do we want to go ahead and finish? Paddle says yes. All right, I'm up for finishing off Olga Flo. Let's do it. The stream might go a little bit longer than it usually does, but that's fine. That way, the next time I come back to the Blue Burst. Oh, Mercy's leaving? Oh, she's going to AFK. Okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I'm still in episode 1. Story stuff in PSO2, other than what the expeditions that I'm eligible for. Oh, you work tomorrow, work weekend. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep, Kara. You definitely need that. Okay, let's actually have money. I have money. I was able to buy full dye mates and dye fluids, and I still have money. Alright, well, let's feed our mag real quickly. Poor thing needs to turn into a Sato. Hey, Dracula, what's up? Do I have a sealed J sword? No, I don't even know what that is. I'm playing as a force on Blue Burst, so 4 hours. Oh my God, what does that drop from? Does that have like a stupid drop rate like Nay's Claw, which is like 1 out of 21,000? Oh, okay. Well, I need to keep an eye out on that for my my GameCube Hunter then, because right now the best sword she has is I think a red sword, which I know is not the best in-game sword. I know it's like more of a mid-tier tier sword. What's the drop rate on that? But congratulations on getting it. You had to be stoked whenever that dropped. Oh boy, the seabed. You know, this is an ugly level filled with ugly enemies, but for a final level, it should be this. It should be something desolate and ruined, you know? 1 in 12,000. Good lord. What server was that on? One Up and I have headed down to Seabed, and no rush, of course, for anybody. On Affinia, well, very nice. What level is the character that you got it for at? Oh, these awful things. Well, congrats on that. That's awesome. Yeah, I really wanted to get Nay's Claw, just because you know, I'm a big fan of the classic games. Hell, I even have an emote for Nay here. Somebody use their dancing Nay if you have a dancing Nay. Okay. Okay, where did Paddle and... Okay, there's Mercy. Let's see, I don't know. I saw Paddle on the map just now, but I'm not totally sure what direction he went. Oh, there's Paddle Snake. How do you get up there? I never remember this stuff well. We can't just walk through this. Back to the beginning. No, that one's been around, Jinya. That one's been around a long time. Lots of people miss the Echo. Oh, wow. Hey, Crabfest, how are you? And hey, Sir Wellen Gaming, how are you doing? Junior, can you give these friends shouties, please? How are you two doing? Yeah, sorry, we're at the end of our PSO thing where we just started the final level of episode 2. I never noticed that before. That's cool. Sega with their Easter eggs. And yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurk, Sir Whaling. I hope you've been having a good one. Oh, that's how Paddle did it. I forgot you could walk through those. I thought they were barriers. It's been a while since I've done Seabed. I don't like this level. But I dislike it for all the right reasons. It's a tough, claustrophobic nightmare hole, which is what it should be, because that's like the lore behind it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find her on Discord and personally thank her for all the help she's provided, and just like the coolness, like showing us a lot of this stuff. Oh, I'm getting shot like a fool. Going to mention again that there's not going to be a PSO stream next Saturday because I'm going to be on an extended weekend vacation. There will be this Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central. I will be doing a short 3-hour PSO stream for whatever version the randomizer selects at the end of tonight's stream. But there will not be a stream next Saturday. So just FYI on that. I'm excited. I don't have to drive. I'm going to be sitting in the back while a friend drives, and I'm going to be playing on my Switch. I have DM privileges. Oh shoot. Okay. Let me get somewhere safe when I'll. Okay. Let me get a moon out real quick for you. Yeah, we'll just good to just cheese this guy from up on the ramp. Okay, there's Mercy. I'm still gonna have Discord. I will still be popping on people's streams and stuff. I'm gonna have internet. I'm just not gonna be able to personally stream. I mean, I might be able to personally stream. I'm not gonna plan on it because I don't know the quality of the Wi-Fi at this place. It is kind of in the middle of like the forest. I'm driving to Hawaii. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're driving to the middle of Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. I'm sorry. Every time I think of Texas, every time I live in a state near Texas. Every time I think of Texas, I always think of that scene in Pee-wee's Big Adventure, where he just starts singing, "Stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas." Like, I've always wanted to like try that, like and see if that actually works. Will Texans actually respond to that, or will they just be like, "Oh, out of state people"? Okay, I do have to kind of pay attention to these enemies. These guys are jerks. No, not the middle of the ocean. We're not going under the sea. Some of my group that I'm going with wanted to go to the beach, and I'm like, no beaches. I don't like sand. I don't like sand. And I haven't liked sand since I was a little kid. If you want the reasons why I don't like sand, see Anakin Skywalker. You might laugh at his delivery. Ooh, I'll take it. No, when I saw Attack of the Clones, I saw it at its midnight premiere. I saw all the Star Wars prequels at their midnight premiere. I don't know if that's something I should be proud of or not, but I saw all of them at their midnight showings. I remember whenever he said that line, I was torn between laughing at the delivery of it versus just like nodding in solemn agreement with it. Now, I like water. Like when I am forced to go to the beach, I like staying like in a place where I can like look at the ocean, but not like be near the sand. So like a balcony, on a beach house or something. Those are great. Those are great. I can enjoy the water or the sight of the water, and I don't have to be in the sand. Upcoming vacations are that con next week, a trip to see a friend. Oh, nice. I have one in October where I'm doing nothing but. Oh, nice. I hope you get some good R&R. Especially, I hope that con is fun for you, Kara. I know you're putting in a lot of work for your panels, which is really amazing because I've done con panels before, and some people that do con panels don't put any effort into it. Oh, the music changed to J-pop. Look, I also saw the Phantom Menace like 8 or 9 times in the theaters. Not gonna lie, I saw Phantom Menace 8 or 9 times in the theaters. And I kept going to see it. I have maybe seen like 2 movies like twice in the theaters, like during like whenever they were there. But Phantom Menace I saw 8 times in the theaters, and I kept going back to it because I couldn't believe it was as bad as it was. So I'm like, no, I just need to give it another chance. It's a Star Wars movie. It can't be bad. You were in a bad mood when you saw it. Yeah, there's a stinky person nearby. There's something that affected your last viewing. Go back. It's going to be good. Actually, in retrospect, I don't think Phantom Menace is like terrible. It certainly needs to have that disgusting Gungan removed from it. Second time I've done a panel. Oh, cool. Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing like stuff on the ground, so I assume. Ooh, that was a Meseta. That was a lot of Meseta. Jar Jar is just a disgusting degenerate. I despise Jar Jar Binks. But I'm not going to get animated over it because I really don't care about Star Wars. Like, that ship set me caring about Star Wars. That is a ship that sailed a long time ago. I'm happy to hear that too, because Ahmed Best did not deserve all the hate he got. Like, I despise the character Jar Jar. I really don't like the character at all. But Ahmed Best did not deserve any of the shit he got for that character, because he was just doing as he was directed to do. You lie, horror. You're way too cynical for that. I mean, to put it in perspective, my favorite character is Palpatine. When I was a little kid, I wanted to grow up to be Palpatine. I thought he was the coolest. Monster face, wearing a robe, doesn't give a shit, and has people doing whatever he wants. That's life. When you can wear a nasty bathrobe and not give a shit about your physical appearance, and people still do whatever you want. Papa Palpy had it all going for him. Congrats on the level, Paddle. Oh no. I'm gonna have to. I'm out of fluid. Bye. Sorry about that, but I'm really out of fluid. I have not watched any of The Mandalorian. I've not gotten Disney Plus. I know there's other ways I can watch it, but I'm very bad at watching TV series to begin with, unless it's a comedy.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked. We're getting raided by Tuffymon. Tuffymon in the house. Let's get a shouty for Tuffymon. Let's get a shouty for Tuffymon. What is up, Tuffy? Coming in with Sword Saint Michael. What is up? Thank you guys. Thank you, Tuffy, for the raid. How is it going? Y'all check out my friend Tuffymon. Tuffy is a very good friend of mine in real life. He's a great gamer. Tuffy, you were playing... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but I hope you were having a good time. How'd the stream go, dude? We're playing some PSO here. I'm playing with Paddlesnake and One Up John, and apparently the administrator of the server that we're on, Mercy. That's why her name is in blue, and she's running around with a giant medicine bag. This has kind of been a really surreal stream, because I've never played with like a mod. Hey, White Rhino, what's up? How are you doing? Jenya, give Sword Saint Michael a shouty too. Sword Saint is of course an awesome streamer and a really good friend of the channel, just like Tuffy. But we need to spread the love. We need to spread the love. Thank you, Jenya. Yes, y'all please check out Sword Saint. Sword Saint, I'm sure you've played Street Fighter 6. Have you had a chance to play it yet? Okay, we got to the levels to the lower bed. I'm gonna throw a portal up here if in case anybody is lost. Red portal if you need a quick entrance to lower level seabeds. And or just take Mercy's. She did one too. Did some fun world tour. Made Kool-Aid Man and beating up grannies all over the world. Nice. Who are you playing as? Sword Saint. Who is your main? Wait, you can make your own people in the game? I didn't know that. That must have been okay. That must have been. I was in a big streamer's stream earlier, and she was very confused about Colonel Sanders in Street Fighter 6, but I wasn't really paying too much attention to the conversation. I guess people have made are making things like that. That's cool. Okay, Sword Saint, did you stream any of your Kool-Aid Man? Because I want to see this. I want to see your Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
But you can't throw fireballs in The Sims, Jenya. That's the difference. You can't throw fireballs and you can't smash people in the face. All you can do is like gossip with each other and in hopes that like they burn each other down in an accident or something. Oh no. Oh no. Sword Saint, is it living up to your expectations from what you've played of it so far? Exceeds it. Wow, that is high praise from you. Well, I'm gonna want to watch some of y'all stream that. My only gripe about it so far is I do feel that the roster is a little small. I know that is going to be addressed with season passes and DLC and that kind of stuff because that's how fighting games are made these days. Oh, that was painful. Oh my God, they don't like the little redhead. I remember hearing the Street Fighter V launch was bad, and apparently they had like commercials in the game or something like that. I remember somebody complaining that they actually like allowed like advertisements in the actual game client for Street Fighter V. I don't know how true that was, but it wouldn't surprise me. I mean that's nothing new, right? I mean if you go back to say NES Ninja Turtles 2, right? There's ads for Pizza Hut throughout the entire game. Oh, do I not? Oh no! Puppy. Oh, Puppy doesn't like me. Gave you in-game money. Yeah. Did they keep that or did they eventually get rid of it? in Street Fighter 5. Okay, it looks like a dead end here. Ah, okay, I got it. What are you playing it on, Sword Saint? Are you playing it on PC, PlayStation? I don't even know what it's available on. Did they put it on the last gen systems, the PS4 gen, or is it only on current gen? PC, PS4, PS5, and X. Okay. Oh, that's a tri-fluid. I need that. Okay, let me go back and see what. She want us to go on the other side of the door? I'm gonna go back, Mercy. I'm gonna see what Mercy. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't have any sense of death. Oh, is this the Olga Flow hallway? Now, we're almost to the boss of episode 2. If you've not seen the boss of episode 2, this is something special. One thing we have one thing that's not. Yay, rescued by Paddlesnake.
Great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
Well, it is great for you to be here. I'm happy to have you here, White Rhino. How have you been, by the way? I wonder where Mercy went. Oh, one up. Did you disconnect? Okay, well. Oh, this is not good. What froze me? A robot? One up. I'm gonna throw a portal for when you get reconnected. Ow! Oh shit. Yay, welcome back. One up, I have a portal up for you, but be careful, because there's monsters like right there. Okay, got through this room. I'm gonna take my portal back. I need fluids. Sir Peachy, did you get your food? Oh, Paddle has fluids. Thank you, Paddle. I had gross, disgusting Pizza Hut for lunch today, so I have skipped dinner. Oh, Mercy's around here. I can tell. The fireworks. There's lots of fireworks. Hey, look, food comas are the best. Like, if you need to go to sleep, eat a lot of carbs. Paddle, you need a portal? Here, take mine. Red. Take red. I freaking love zebra cakes, okay? You know, one of my friends, Intergalactic Pinecone, really wanted to send me something on Throne, but then he saw the zebra cakes and he's just like, "Can't do it, man. I can't send you anything on Throne. You have freaking zebra cakes." And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave them on there. I'm gonna leave the zebra cakes. Zebra cakes are amazing. Oh, it's totally just the sugary carbs. Is there something in this room we have to murder? Oh, you've never... Oh, wow, Sir Peachy. Try zebra cakes if you ever come across them. I don't know if you're in the U.S. or not. If you're in the U.S., then you should be able to find them at like any basic grocery store. Super Walmart, Super Target, that kind of stuff. I don't know if they're sold in other countries or not. They should be. They should be sold everywhere. We need to go this way? Which way do we need to go? Oh, okay, you're not in the U.S. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're like in Canada or I don't know the global reach of the zebra cakes. I wish it was everywhere. Destroy this? Oh, no, there's a ramp down here. Where are you, Olga Flo? Oh man, that hurts. If you need somebody to hook you up with some hot Cheetos, Sir Peachy, my DMs are always open. Let me check my fluids real quick. I should be good since... Yeah, I'm good on fluids. Okay, guys, I'm probably not going to be looking at chat because we just got to Olga Flo, and this is kind of an intense boss fight. And I've never done it as this particular class before, so... Oh, yeah, definitely. We need a telepipe. My kid had an addiction to the hot Cheetos. I know I've shared some of her stories before, but she would like sneak them in, and she would always get like sick, like nauseously like sick. She didn't give a shit. She would get a bag of the flaming hot Cheetos and just try to like devour the whole thing. And this is a kid that's always been like super skinny, but she with flaming hot Cheetos, oink oink oink. All right, I have no idea what Olga is weak to. Did I do that? Did I do that? That's okay. He's actually not being too much of a jerk right now. I mean, this is normal mode. My kryptonite would be zebra cakes, or the mac and Cheetos that were at Burger King several years ago. I'm so glad they don't make those anymore, because I ate more of those than I should have. All right, here comes phase 2, which is where he becomes a beast. Got to figure out what he's weak to, because I've never fought him with a force before. Oh, I'm having to get a lot closer to him. Yay for the res. Oh, that's right. Affinia is awesome. You don't have to re-equip your weapon. It stays on you. Okay, lightning is the best thing that I have macroed. I probably should be using Revere, but I don't have that. Jeez. Thank goodness we have a level 200 with us. There we go. Bye, Mr. Flowin. want that sword. I want that sword for my hunter. This is gonna be my little stream summary screen right here, because this was fucking fun. I think I grabbed everything. Yeah, I'm gonna find her on Discord. I'm sure Affinia has an official Discord thing. I'm gonna find her and thank her a bit more personally. This was super cool of her to stick around for almost the entire stream. It's White Rhino. She's not just a maxed out character. This is one of the admins. This is like one of the server moderators. Like that's not a normal outfit you can get. Oh, did somebody say they're leaving? Was that Paddle? Yeah, this is trippy. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the typical closing out, selling stuff and everything. I don't need to go there.
Of course.
She gave me 6 mine. Let me sell something real quick. Oh, I can't talk to the person. I wish that's how real life worked. To get smarter, you just eat something. You just take something. A lot of my problems would be solved if that was the case. Oh, hi, Supersonic. I'm sorry. I'm just now looking at chat. I don't know how long ago you posted that. Super awesome person. I've played on Affinia a few times before, but I've never encountered them, and just so cool, so personal. But hi, Supersonic. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Sorry. I just noticed your message. Wait, what are we talking about? Fat boy moment? What? Okay, I'll get caught back up on that. Okay, Mercy left. I'm gonna find her on Discord. She's super awesome person. And the rest of my party is also super awesome. Let me get some big shouties out. Let's start with One Up John. Y'all check One Up John out. He was here for the entire stream, and he is a great, awesome streamer on his own right. Does a lot of stuff. Has been doing a lot of Splatoon, but also does a lot of retro variety stuff. And as soon as the cooldown comes up for another big shouty, I'm going to give that to my friend Paddlesnake, who is also... And the wonderful thing about One Up and Paddle is that they're both VTubers, and they're both green VTubers. Paddle is a snake, One Up is a frog. I'm the only human here. I'm the only human. I'm the boring ass human of the party. You know how like whenever you go to play a fantasy game and you have all these exciting like fantasy creatures you can play as, and people are, I'm gonna be a human. That's me. That's me. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. So next time I do Blue Burst, I'm gonna want to do episode 4 on normal, and then just be done with normal at that point. Focus on hard. Which, to be fair, I'm probably like, I'm level 40. I should probably be doing hard mode stuff, but I do want to check out episode 4 content more than anything else, since I'm primarily been a GameCube player up until now. Let me feed my mag. Oh, there's a Necromancer lore? Sorry, I didn't hear it. The speaker thing is different. Who redeemed that? Who redeemed the Necromancer lore? Oh shit, you did, Sean. Okay. Well, you saw it was a bit about the Viagranomicon. But I apologize, Monkey. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I don't hear as well whenever I'm streaming from my actual computer because the audio setup is different. So I need to look into some adjustments for that. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's get a big shouty for Paddlesnake real quickly. All right, and y'all check out Paddle. Paddle does a lot of PSO as well. And is a retro arcade variety streamer that also does a lot of Splatoon. Paddle's very funny, a very interesting guy to chat with. I love hanging out in Paddle's chat. Y'all please check Paddle and One Up if y'all have not checked them out. This is where we're going to wrap the stream up, though, everybody. I do have to get to bed. It is a little bit past the normal time that I stream, and I have D&D people coming over tomorrow. But before we do that, before we end the stream, we have to see what version of PSO I'm going to play next time. So let me just log out of something real quickly. I have to make an adjustment to my monitor. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's see what version of PSO I'll be playing on Wednesday. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Oh, is it going to be GameCube? All right, it is going to be GameCube. So we'll be going back to OG scenery. So we'll be playing GameCube on Wednesday night at 5 p.m. Central. It's only going to be a 3-hour stream, but that is the next version of PSO that we're going to play. Will be GameCube. So good. I'm excited because I think I've only played GameCube once since I started this whole wheel gimmick. So that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. And we are going to raid out and hopefully raid somebody playing PSO, because I do like to raid other PSO streamers. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. Special thanks to One Up John and Paddlesnake and Mercy for the really, really fun adventure tonight. We went through both episodes 1 and 2. and hopefully we'll get episode 4 next time we come back to Blue Burst. There's a bunch of other people I want to thank as well. Everybody that was here, of course. I appreciate all of you so very much. I want to also thank Leroy the Burb for the follow, Coco G for the raid, Thunder Drummer for the 17-month resub, Pro Unpro Gaming for the raid, Hybrid PK for the raid and follow, Degenerate DD for the follow, Hagona for the follow, and Tuffymon for the raid. So thank you guys all very much. I really appreciate all of that. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So special thanks goes to Mr. Popinski, Safe Slots, 100 Years Early, Jessica Excel 2007, It's Raw Key, Hungriest Cheetah, Jeremy Darkness, Hi Please Hydrate, WCG Freddy 29, White Rhino 727, Don 4L, Tall Grant, Disco Ninja Frog, Thunder Drummer, Purring Tiger Gaming, Byaco, Active Mom, Victory Kisses, Tuffymon, Drumjawed, Lucky Rook 1, Xeon MXB, Bobcat Bry, Rico Nico, Weldy Time, One Up John, French Ghost VR, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Black Hand of Nod, Azura Vaughn, Poncho Equipped, Crocodilus Games, Mimic Viking, Hikari Kugaragi, Jay Cosney, Velociraptor J, Elvin Sorrow, Starfluff Plays, Master Awadi, Pro and Pro Gaming, Video Drunk, Zero Wise Man, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Coco G, Wolverine, Mother of Dragons 42, The Extreme, Kron 151, Mudveins, 2013 DNA, Fabled 1, Chilled Peas, Juno 315, Jackdaw 9, Dax VT, Snipe Backwards, Shattered Shamrock, Alm Hashtag 420, Ink for Justice, Old Blood and Guts, Horror Acolyte, Akitone, De Niro Mark, John Phoenix, Monkey D. Sean 25, Silhouette, Jervination, Miss Rubik, and June CD. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means so much to me. Let's see who is streaming some version of PSO, preferably PSO 1. If nobody's doing PSO 1, we'll look at and it looks like I'm the only one. No, there is someone else streaming it. Yeah, there's a person streaming it. I don't know this person, but that's what I like to do. They only have 2 viewers. Let's go. We have a lot more than 2 viewers, so let's go say hi and maybe we'll make a new friend. So I don't know this person. Sometimes you get really chatty people. Sometimes you don't. But let's go see this person. All right. So let me type their name. Colonthrax87. All right. I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Take care, guys. My next stream will be this Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. So I hope to see you guys there for that. But let's get this raid going, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Bye, everyone. Good night.